How did he know? How did you know, Caleb? Bro pre-fired that. That's crazy. Dude, I had to tweet that I went live 4 different times. I had to tweet 4 different times. That's a part of the reason I was going to go live like 2 minutes ago. It took me 4 times to tweet that I was live for it to go through. I have no idea why. It's just like, when are we Oshawaves? I don't think you're going to go live today on Twitter, actually. Twitter doesn't want you to go live. So, Widow was like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to go play Skibby Toilet Fortnite or something today. Hello, gamers. I slept like a garbage again. But is that anything new? No. What is new is our next target, as we are going to be getting Bounce on it as a friend, if it was a Pokemon. The one and only Spoink. How we doing, gamers? How we doing, Poopy? It's good to see you. Welcome on in Positive. Sanity, hello, hello. Catsurf, welcome back. Silver, it's good to see you again. Hello, hello. Liv Matano, hello. Hope everyone's doing great on this Tuesday, innit, bruv? I believe it's Tuesday, innit? Innit, bruv? Wow, I was gonna say a bad word. I would never say a cuss word in my life. You know what I would say? Shut up! We're not gaming. We're not gaming with the game noise. We're gaming with our noise. Yo, what's up, Sumner? What's good, homie? How are we? How are we? You guys doing great. How are you, Mr. Streamer? I'm doing okay. I am really eepy. I did not sleep great last night. At all. Oh, I need to open the death counter. That's what I was missing. I always forget something. I always gotta forget something. This time it was the counter. So we are on Spoink. How do you spell Spoink, chat? Q-U-L-S-T-R? Right? I think. I feel good today, dude. I'm so glad I got something in my throat, dude. That's 2 days in a row I went live, and I feel like I got something in my throat. Oh, also, this has nothing to do with anything at all, but if you don't know the lore, I have been putting, what's it called? I've been putting, what do you call it? Whipped cream onto, or in my coffee. I'll replace it. It's my sugar replacement. So, I'll just do like literally black coffee, add a little bit of milk, and then I will add sugar. Sorry, this isn't center. That kind of bothers me. That's what I've been doing. And my, you know when you shoot out whipped cream and it makes like the little star pattern, like it makes something, right? I don't know what you would call it, but like you can literally see the whipped cream. It looks kind of like decorative. My whipped cream just shoots out cam. It's not pretty. It doesn't look cool. It literally just looks like it's like inking. Like, it actually looks like my thing is just inking, and I don't know why. It's broken or something. It doesn't look pretty anymore. Like, one of my favorite things was looking at my pretty coffee before mixing it. Now it's just like white stuff. Do you shake the can beforehand? No, are you supposed to? Are you supposed to? Wait, is that lore? I didn't know. I've never shaken the can once. Yes? Oh. You guys think that's maybe why it's inks? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. You think I'm learning about how to do... Okay, well, actually, I'm going to be real, chat. I never had whipped cream as a kid. I'm going to be honest with you. I never got whipped cream as a kid. Ever. I wasn't... It's not that I wasn't allowed. It was just never in the household. I don't think I turned that down. Is it dark? Is my face dark now? No, it's fine. Sick. Yeah, I didn't know that. So that would explain it. But yeah, my coffee got inked today. And I also, it also inked in my cousin's mouth. You know how, like... wait, that's not... Wait. Listen. Okay? So, you know how people will put the whipped cream in their mouth and, like, they'll just, like, do that? That's what I meant. It was inking when I would do, like, I would, like... wait. Hold on, bro. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not crazy. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. When you put the whipped cream in your mouth, like the can in your mouth, and then you spray it just to do that, because I know everybody does that. When I try to do it when I would try to put whipped cream, I would try to give him some whipped cream, like, through the trick, it would, like, ink. Similar to what it did in my coffee. But it wasn't inking in my coffee yesterday. So, yeah. Yeah, that... Chat, what's your guys' favorite Pokemon? You guys like Pokemon? Any Pokemon fans nearby? Chat, type what do you like Pokemon, and let me know what are your favorite Pokemon in chat. I really like Pikachu. He's a pretty cool guy. Shout out my boy Pikachu for real. I hate Pokemon. No, but what did Pokemon do to you, dude? It's too early, man. I woke up 20 minutes. No, I didn't wake up 20 minutes ago. I woke up 20 minutes before I was supposed to go live. It's too early, bro. It's too early. Hello, Tofifi. Hello, gamers. Zorwa, let's move on. True. Shout out to the Zorwa. He's like a cool guy. He's kind of like my dad. He just like, he's invisible and you can never see him. And then boom, he appears. Except my dad doesn't do that second part. So, yeah. Actually, chat, I want to know. Do you guys like normal Zorwa? Or do you guys like Hisuian Zorwa more? Because I feel like most people like Zorwa. I think it's pretty acceptable to appreciate the little guy, little gamer. But I want to know, do you guys like Hisuian or I guess Unova more? Oh, speaking of Zorwa and just Easter eggs, I have some heartbreaking news, and that's when this video, like the all psychic shiny video starts, I don't think I can start with Zorwa. I don't think the intro shiny can be a Zorwa because it's a dark type. I feel like that would be very misleading. Maybe not, but I feel like that would be very misleading. If, you know, you click on a psychic type video and the first thing you see is a shiny dark type. So unfortunately, the trend, or I guess the trend little Easter egg will not be included in this next video. But it's okay, because Zorwa will remain in every other one. Including, just by the way, Zorwa exists in Radical Red. Which means, when we do Fire Red and Leaf Green, we could, like, that shiny only will start with Zorwa. Don't you worry. I was gonna start with Zorwa in Gen 4, but there isn't a Gen 4 National Dex game, which is kind of crazy. I think that's really crazy to actually think about. There is no Gen 4 National Dex game. There is not a Pokemon game that is like Platinum with every single Pokemon in it. But there is for Radical Red. There's for Johto. Like, there's a Johto National Dex game. There is an Emerald National Dex game. And then obviously, like, Black and White stuff has National Dex. It's just like nothing is there for Gen 4, which I think is good, because we should all starve Gen 4 of all its attention. Truthfully, I think it's a good thing, but I just thought that was a little fun fact I'd point out. It was a little too high. I'm not that short. Okay, well, maybe I am, but it's making me look smaller. Customer shiny, custom shiny, custom types. Get yourself a pink Psychic Zorua, but then it won't be shiny. Like, the normal Zorua would be pink, because it's a variant, and that would look different than the Zorua we're used to. So that would look shiny. So then a custom shiny Zorua wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't be shiny. It's like 1 + 1 doesn't equal 3, you know. Pretend it's a regional variant. Chad, if you can find me a legitimate regional variant of a psychic type Zorua, I will pog. I won't do anything else, I will pog. Sorry for writing customer. I keep reading that as consumer, honestly, so you're good, bro. I'm still waking up positive. You're all good, homie. Don't trip. I have no idea what to do after this, by the way. Just forewarning, I'm kind of going into stream hoping that we don't get Spoink for a while. Because I have nothing planned for after Spoink. Absolutely nothing. Who vote with Hisuian Decidueye? Nobody, other than people with bad taste in Pokemon. Side-eyeing a specific somebody. Orbicular. Sorry, I'm a little bit sick. My bad, my bad. You should change chatting camera. You're way too low, and I can't see your bitch list. You're way too low, and I can't see your bitch list. What, like low taper fade? I didn't hear what you said. Somebody said, does anybody mess with, who fuck with, Hisuian Decidueye? And then I said, people who only have a bad taste in Pokemon. And then I side-eyed you. Yeah, I'm not going to, only because, like, I'll take that as feedback for sure, Tofifi, going forward. I'm not going to, only because I've used this layout so much in the video already. I feel like it'd be weird, like, you see this layout for a bunch of Psychic Shinies, and then just randomly for Spoink it switches. You know what I'm saying? Because after this, we're done. We're done. This layout will not be touched again. But going forward, I will keep that in mind. So thank you for the feedback, nonetheless. Yo, what's up, Evie? How we doing, homie? It's like a big hat, but a Alolan format's better, MIO. No, I freaking hate that guy. I freaking hate that guy. If we get a shiny today, we have to just play Fortnite. No. I actually don't really want to play Fortnite. Fortnite kinda stinks. Fortnite kinda stinks. It only stinks because I haven't played it in a month, so I'm not as good as I used to be, and I hate that. One thing I objectively hate doing is seeing myself do bad in a game that I know I'm good at. Like, that makes me so upset. Like, when I die in a shooter, in a scenario that it's like, if I wasn't rusty, I wouldn't have died. That just makes me so, like, annoyed. Because, like, I shouldn't have died there normally. In a normal scenario, I don't lose that situation. And when I do, it's like, okay, well, I don't want to do this. And then it's like, well, I'll just go play the other game that I have been playing instead and have fun on that. No Victory Royale stats. No Victory Royales, no bitches, no bread, no HUDs, no DMs, no shinies. Nothing, dude. I got an empty... I'm not showing that on stream, actually. I have a Rock Pikachu, though. That's pretty cool. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. I also have a Lego flower. So that's pretty sick, too. But that's about it. That's about it. But it's okay, because why would I need anything else when I got those two, dude? Lego flower and Rock Pikachu. What more could you ask for in life, honestly? Are you kidding me? What else could I ask for? Let's play Roblox. I only play a Valorant, like a CSGO / Valorant ripoff on Roblox, truthfully. So, I don't think I would want to stream that. I haven't touched that game in months. I'm not showing that on stream. I'm freaking long. So I'll let you guys choose. I'll give you multiple choice. Either A, it is $700 in cash. B, it is an empty bottle of liquor. C, it is a human being. Or D, it is Pokemon cards. I will let you assume. What's up, Reeves? How we doing, homie? Welcome on in. Meth tray on his desk. No. Fortunately, no. Spoink, did I miss a stream? Maybe. Maybe. Thank you, Mr. Vicchio. I appreciate it, homie. When I get back to mobile, I'm so washed, I don't even care anymore. You just gotta lock in, dude. You just gotta lock in and start hitting those cranky 90s with, like, like this. You gotta play phone claw. If I just ban somebody by accident, I'm so sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. Did you get shine today? Oh, I already heard that. Oops. But instead of Zoro for the intro, can you do Baltoy to humor your fans? No, because I don't have any fans. There's no fans in my room. No fans and no only fans. Frowny face. Well, even if you get shiny my chop instead, keep going because I gotta get Spoink. I gotta get Spoink. We're getting every single psychic shiny, and this is like one of the only ways to get Spoink. So if I get my chop, I gotta smile and I gotta suck it up and keep pushing through. Because there's not much else I really can do. Your PC gotta have fans? Nope. I removed only fans from my computer. Psychic Terra Shiny Zorua. You know what? But how would I find a wild Psychic Shiny Zorua? How can I find a wild Psychic Terra? There's no static Terra Zorua. I found a shiny Absol, but it has Parasong. Run away. Run away, you're gonna die. Run away. No offense, but those fans are making me crazy. What fans? What fans? I'm meditating. Meditating for Meditite? That was last stream. Actually, that was 2 streams ago. I lied. That was 2 streams ago, bro. Caught the Absol? W. W. At least it's Zorua, but I have to find a wild shiny one, Poopy. That's how it works. That's how it works. I can't just slap on a picture of a Zorua and be like, shiny Pokemon are a rare version of every single unique Pokemon with its colors that alter. The odds of finding a shiny Pokemon are 1 in 4,096. Shut up, Oshawaves. Nobody cares. Fans. OnlyFans could make me that crazy. Yeah, I feel like OnlyFans definitely make some people go crazy. Absolutely. Terrorade. Insanely rare, but it's possible. Can you even get Zorua Terrorades? I don't think I've seen one of those before. Not doubting you. It's more so, I'm not saying like you're wrong. I'm just like, I've never seen one. Just Massive Ball? True. Woo! Woo! Smile and wave, boys. Okay. Hi, Kage. How we doing? How we hanging? Crazy, that's me. Nope. You're Reeves. Good try, though. Try again. Yeah, I got a shiny one from it. For sure, hacked raid. What shiny was it? Was it an Orangaroo? Random guess. Orangaroo? Big Monkey? Also, congrats on your Absol, dude. That's sick. What game is it in, Wick? I think of a game where you can find Absol in the wild that knows Parrish song. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you got a shiny Zor. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, that's kind of super real and not fake. Because I know people and they would never hack in a fake shiny Zorua. He's too cool. Alpha Sapphire Dex. Ooh, congrats, homie. That's so huge. That is absolutely huge. The good news is for today's prediction, which 5 minutes. It'll either be matchup or Spoink. It won't be a three-way. Hi, Waves. Exclamation mark. Hi, commentator. Exclamation mark. Thank you for the lurk. Smile. Okay, I just did one Poké check by accident because I'm cheating. Shiny Among Us. Oh. Shiny Monkey. Oh, it didn't vibrate my screen. That's how I know. Maybe one of them is a hundo and I'm just a certified gamer. The Battle Pass resets and Pokemon's Go. How am I supposed to get my Xerneas now? It's Yveltal? Okay, no, actually, that's a cool. I'm gonna be real. He's cooler. That's real. That's valid. Oh, shiny Nimble. I'm gonna be real. I didn't even know if I clicked on it. I lied. It's not shiny, by the way. I clicked the gaslit you. Can we open packs? I don't think I can because I'm pretty sure I opened like all the packs I possibly can last night. But I mean, y'all ain't missing out on much, dude. Y'all ain't missing out on much of anything. I've yet to get anything cool. Yveltal. Correct. Yeah, Yveltal over Xerneas. Inkay! Wait. I have to hold my screen upside down for Inkay so it can be shiny. Shiny Inkay! Is it shiny? Damn it. Has anyone here actually completed a 5-star max raid in Pogo? Maybe. Maybe I'm John Wick and I just shot the Pokemon square in the dome. Was it gonna use Protect? Okay, I hate this like item bag thing in Pokemon Go. It's like, dude, stop telling me my bag is full. You should try bagging some bitches. Or like 7 other people at college. That's actually sick. What did you get? Like, what did you get out of it? My Absol is super luck. Ooh. That means it's like super lucky, right? Suicune? Ew. Ew. You use your once in a lifetime gamer moment on a Suicune? Ew. Was it shiny at least? I hope it was. Hundo check. Monkey? No. Fungus? No. Carp that I caught? Oh my god, that carp is almost a hundo. It's not, but it almost is. Nimble? No. Okay, well, you're not a hundo, so you are worthless to me. Here's our Pokemon. I've been playing since last year. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm a super duper giga gamer, but it's pretty fun. My biggest problem is I've been going for like a lot of walks recently. I just, you know, it's finally nice weather. I don't want to pull out my phone when I go for a walk. That's my problem. I don't want to sit on my phone. I just want to like look around. So it's like I don't want to sit there and play Pokemon Go, you know? I want to walk. But then if I don't play Pokemon Go, then I don't get any progress done. So, I'll take Nimble for shiny Absol. Name it Bleed. B-L-E-E-D. Smile. Name it Matt. Hey, there you go. You can do that too. This is true. So you can use, that's what, oh, hold on. I had to sneeze. It was coming. It was what? I felt it. It was coming. And then I just stopped. As I muted my microphone. So, you know what? I don't want to sneeze anyways. Can I open a pack? Oh, I can't open a pack. Chat, do I open a... I can open 2 packs. Hold the freaking phone. Hold the freaking phone. No, don't talk to Lopunny. Lopunny's a freak. No. Yes. All right, chat. Tell me when. I stopped when I saw Reeves. All right, Reeves, this is your pack. And your pack is mid. I'm not even, you don't even get to see what's in it, bro. You don't even get to see what's in it. So mid, you don't even get to see what's in it. Shame. With a period at the end. Reeves, you've been eliminated from picking stop. Next person has to be somebody different. Nothing new. Don't worry, honestly. Same. Me too, bro. I will do a Lunala one. Next, I can do one of each. Hey, Muscle Man. Also, Kage, thank you for grinding, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, I said anything new? I thought you were saying nothing new. Alright, chat, tell me one. Nothing new, no. I can't. Hello? Okay. This one, I stopped at when I saw silver, but Tater said it first. Is mid. No. Oh, I got 2 new mons though. So you know what? At least there's 2 new mons. Guys, we're selling. What are we doing? Come on, chat. You guys need to lock in, bro. You need to lock in and get me like my first god pack. I'm gonna give you super luck. Can you give me super Riz instead? Hold on, maybe I can open one more if I claim all the free stuff that they've been giving out. Because they do be going kind of crazy on the free stuff. Dex, complete all. Special, complete all. Maybe? Maybe? I might be, it's gonna be close. If I don't have it, it's gonna be close. Complete. Oh, but I got shop tokens. I don't. Oh! That's a shiny Machop! Oh my god! Oh my god! I was just Pokemoning on my phone! There is a Muscle Man right there. Oh my god. Whoa! Yeah, that's 500. That's 500. I didn't click the button. Somebody literally said shiny on 500, by the way. Can I just get a replay of that really quickly in the video editor? Somebody literally said shiny at 500 and well, it's right there. How did you do that? Can you say shiny at 5 again, please? Wow. That is a Muscle Man. I mean, he's not a gamer that I want, but I mean, hey. Muscle Man's kind of cool, bro. 499 technically speaking. Shut up. Okay, I'm still locked in at TCG though. Hey man, there's a Muscle Man on screen, but he's not who I want, so I don't really care. I'm looking for Wonder Picks in the meantime. Are there any cool Wonder Picks that you guys can do? No, don't incinerate. That'll kill all of them. Oh my god. Okay, I am gonna pay attention. I lied. I am gonna pay attention. Never mind. I'm gonna pay attention. No, I'm not risking that. Never mind. But the pocket can wait. Pocket can wait, bro. I'm locked in. Pocket can wait. No. Wait. You're that one, I think. Alright, dude. Yo, I mean, hey, that's a shiny, dude. At 400, that's not bad. I mean, that's kind of deserved after Metapipe. Or, yeah, Metapipe, that's your name. I think it's kind of deserved. It's another fighting type. Hey, chat, actually, surprise, secret Easter egg. We're actually getting every fighting type. That's why we got Metatite, and now we got Machop. Surprise. Smile. Actually, I'm going to be really cringe, and I'm going to say this. If this video ends up becoming a series and we get every type of every shiny, I'm going to use this footage as a shiny Machop. So hello, future. Probably, dude, I'm going to be honest. If I'm making this a series, I'm doing fighting types like last, bro. This would be like 3 years in the future. But crit cat, so who cares? Whoa. Boom. That is a gamer. That is a gamer right there. I'll take it. I mean, I won't say no. He's a guy, or she, actually, I didn't even pay attention. See you at the PC, brother. Hi, me in 3 years. True. Drop a little slavey poo for the one time. And let's go see our little friend. Go see what he's rocking. What is the loadout? Is he rocking AK-47? Is he rocking I don't know, maybe adamant nature. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't have a single good wonder pick. These are all 2s. 2s and 1s. There isn't a single 3. And I don't have enough to pull another pack. Wait, maybe I do in gifts. Shout out to Skull Shocker for giving me free stuff. Do I have enough? I think I do. I actually think I do. Well, I nature guesses for the homie, dude. Nature guesses. I'm gonna guess Jolly, and I'm gonna keep guessing Jolly until I get it right. Yeah, you predict when we start the hunt again, Reeves. Not now. Why are you there? What? Oh, I guess I moved you over. You were careful. The last one we got was careful. Docile again. The last one was careful, actually. And our muscle man is Adamant Gamer. Oh my god, he's crazy. Oh my god, he's crazy. He's got no guard. Oh, the no guard fishers are about to go insane, bro. The no guard fishers are about to go insane. You can legally get a fisher on this gamer. Oh my, he's gonna be insane. He's gonna be crazy. He will be an absolute unit. W, bro. I will totally take that. W mans. W man. Wait, is it no guard its hidden ability? Hold on. Wait, is that its hidden? Or no? No, it's not. No, it's not. What is your hidden ability? I want to know now. Steadfast is your hidden. Okay, well, you know what? Cancer. No guard's cooler anyways, so I don't care if it's hidden ability. You're a cool gamer. You got the right nature. I couldn't ask for anything better, truthfully. I couldn't ask for anything better. I mean, I could ask for this little piggy, but I'll take it. I got the ninja give me $500. Counter argument, because you got it right, you give me $500. As a gamer, dude, I would take that. I will totally take that. No guard, adamant, dynamic punch. Oh, he's kind of go. Oh, he's kind of goated, bro. Oh, he's kind of. What did I just do, bro? Thanks for the wonder pick waves. I got you, bro. What? Did you get something good? Yeah, no. Like 2 days ago, I pulled like back-to-back EXs. Man, I'm not be sub for a week. You have your sub badge right now. You got your sub badge now. Don't worry about it. And now, oh, I lied. Do we not get to open packs? Did I gaslight all of you guys? We don't actually have enough to open packs. No, please, please. I need more. I'm a gambling addict. Please. We're right back where we started. Oh, we can't open one more. Sick. Okay, before we do more shiny gaming, Lunala pack because your boy Guzma. Tell me when. Hold on, I'll read that in a sec, Reeves. I got you. Alright, this is Wix. I can't see. I didn't open my thing. Chop it. Spoink. Oh, we're getting that guy. Poplio. Dartrix. Dartrix. What the hell kind of pack is that? Whoa. You gave me 2 of the ugliest birds on the planet? Are you kidding me? I've been skamazed. I have 2 full art so glams now. Hi, my name's Cog and I have all the cool Pokemon in the world. I apologize. That was very unprofessional of me. I'm just expressing my jealousy. And we're back into. And we're back on the grind, baby. Like we never left. Like we never left. My brother got 3 Littens in 1 pack. Hey, you could just say he's a pussy magnet, I guess. Hi, Key. Could say he's a pussy magnet. True.
Star Caleb 1117 says, were you trying to attract a horde of bitches outside of that Pokemon Center? Because none showed up.
Alright. 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 So we're comedians now. Okay, well, you know what, Caleb? Why don't you try and summon a father figure back into your life? Yeah, me too, bro. Me too, me too. 1 second. I don't have a water bottle. I think my cousin stole mine. All right, chat. You guys know what time it is. It's time for you to pre up your own deck today. Yes. Okay, good. I want to make sure it's the right one. Which shiny are we gonna get? We're not gonna be ending stream until we get Spoink. So realistically, voting. Which shiny will we get next? Sorry, which shiny will we get next is the question. I'm pretty sure it's 50-50. Like it's actually just 50-50 between Machop and Spoink here because there's only 3 or there's only 2. So which shiny Pokemon monster are we gonna get ourselves next? Another man, or bounce on it as a friend? But if it was a little piggy, let me know. Let me know. And actually, if I'm being honest, I don't want you to tell me. I want you guys to gamble. Put your money where your mouth is. Remember, chat, the more channel points you put in towards today's prediction, the more channel points you get back when you win. Which means if you want to make certified songs, you best be going all in, baby. You best be going all in. I'm going to go all in on Stinky, bro. I'm going to go all in on a Stinky the Piggy. That was not all in. 9-7. Why did it only put a 10th in? There we go. Bands on the Piggy. Because the Piggy wouldn't let me down, right? Surely. Okay, Reeves, that thing you told me about Ray Ray. If you haven't already. If you beat all the levels of the event, you get 60 hourglasses. Is it hard? You bet on the wrong one? Oh, I bet on Stinky. No. Oh, no. I totally didn't just pull Goonsma from the Lunala pack. I'm so jealous if you did. I'm so jealous if you did. Oh, that's so bad. I voted on the wrong. I'm going broke, dude. I'm going broke. Betting a broken shirt button on Pidgey? Pidgey doesn't exist, buddy. Pidgey doesn't really exist. Also, was it 2 hydrates or 1 that I saw? It was 2. Muscle Man. Cheers. Yummy. Chat, make sure you guys are drinking your H2O. Make sure you guys are drinking your H2O. It's very important. Your brain needs it, your body needs it, and I would appreciate it. Alright. Do it again, pussy boy. Alright, commentator 1. Hydrate or die? Okay, no more hydrating. I have other plans. Ponyboy updates are so disorienting. I low-key agree. I actually agree. Dude, here, hold on. Cheers. Dude, my voice is just like... I think I did something to my voice box. Because, like, I feel like I've... Like, it feels like something's in my throat, but, like, deeper than my throat. Okay, fuck you, commentator. I'm not doing that anymore. Like, I screamed real... Oh. One sec. Wait, maybe I could just, like, hawk to it up. My mic's muted. Dad? Chats. I am your father. Muted. No, I'm not. You guys didn't hear me. Shut up. You guys are lying. No, I like screamed so loud today. Cause Oshawaves isn't like being woken up, especially when it's a freaking dog whining, dude. So I yelled really loud today, and then like I low-key hurt my throat, and I was like, okay, back to bed. PFFT. Can you audibly make that noise right now? I bet you can't. I think it's 675, by the way. Okay, I won't say no to that. I won't say no to that. That is like really soon. And then I get to end stream. Yippee! 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 Not yippee. There you go, that's pretty close. Like, it's so real. I'll whine for no reason. It gets so annoying. Okay, well, this dog, like, it doesn't just whine. It, like, howl whines. It sounds like it's howling and whining at the same time. So, like, imagine, like, how loud a howl is, but then whining. Do I precede you? No, 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 don't do that. It is obnoxious. I am... Okay, so for the layout of the house, chat, this is the front door. This is the back door, okay? I am in the basement of the back door here. The dog is at the front door, and it woke me up. That is how loud it was. I actually cannot stand it. Cannot stand it at all. Anyways, that's Oshawaves bitching for the day. Murder?
Commentator one says,
considered.
ooh, 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 you have chew, ooh, ooh, ha, 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 shakage, shikes, as bayas. Ah.
True.
Help me. I am gonna die.
Nope.
Run for your lives.
Don't care.
He's coming.
Wait.
What's he doing?
Jinx. I didn't even read your message. I didn't know you typed that. Jinx. Wait, dog always have every morning. See the difference though? Like, if it was my own dog, it would be a very different story. It's not. It is one of my roommates. It is just a random dog that I don't know or care for at all. That is my problem. If it's my own dog, a different story. Completely different story. Because that's my dog. That's my little puppy. You know? Yes, it sucks sometimes, but it's okay because it balances out. You know? And dogs are never perfect. Because like, oh, I've grown up with this puppy. I like the puppy. He's cool. Whatever. I know nothing about that dog other than that I ate it. Anyways, sorry. That's it. Puppy? No, it is everything but a puppy. I read you like a book? You don't even know how to read. You don't even know how to read. Alright, yo, thank you, Reeves. Thank you, Reeves. Yo, Waves. Yo, Sanity. Waves kicks puppies? I don't know where you got kicking puppies from. Hell no. Anyone with my math homework? No. 1 plus 1 is 2. That's about all I got. That's all I really got. Unfortunately. 1 plus 1 is 2. I think also like 2 plus 2 is 4. Didn't need to be there. Just click the little auto option. Oh, true. I could do that right now then, huh? I could just do that right now. I talk about math, buddy. Okay, well then, can we... Why are you asking me about math? Friendly reminder that that is actually, like, against the terms of service to talk about. Smile. Smile. And I see you talking about it a lot, so, I'm now gonna blackmail you $700. I'm gonna report your account to Twitch and you're gonna lose it permanently. You have 24 hours. Smile. My friends are the Discord. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Are they mentally ill? Pressy, we have to calculate. True. My shiny Latios and my shiny Gallade and switch with Absol. Oh, if I'm being honest, neither. I wouldn't switch Latios or Gallade for Absol. Truthfully, I wouldn't. What is your other? What is the rest of your team? What other options do you have to replace? Reeves, I'm trying to remember how to build a deck right now. Decks. What dicks do I have? My dicks. New dick. Alright. Reeves said that the auto deck should be 2 Voltorb. I cannot find Voltorb. Make sure you use the right Voltorb, by the way. I don't even know if I have the Voltorb. I don't. I actually don't have that. I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't have that Voltorb. Let alone 2 of them. I wonder if I have that. I have the 2 Electrike. 2 Electrike. I have 1 Rotom. I don't have the Boomer Voltorb. Where do you get the which pack is that? Reeves, you're selling. Just give me your account. Just give me all your freaking hourglasses. Please. Smile. 5 big booms. No, actually, no big booms. I don't have the stuff for them. Okay, this song is cool, but brother, I feel like we'll listen to it for 70 years. Calm down. Hi, Maximus. What's up, homie? Septile, Agron, Metric, Melodic, Galate, and Lati. Oh. Okay. Dude, that's such an awkward position because Absol's really cool, Wick, but like, maybe Septile. If I had to pick, honestly, I would swap out Septile. Because you have coverage for everything that Septile offers coverage for. Like, everything that Grass is super effective against, you have. Like, you don't need Grass and Water and Electric on the same team. You never need Grass, Water, Electric. You can always just swap out the Grass, because between Water and Electric, that covers everything that a Grass type would. How do you solve... Well, it's really easy. You click this, you go to this website, you click enter, you type in, "Hey Chat GPT, can you please solve this for me and break it down so I can understand it better? Thank you very much." And then paste the equation. And then it breaks it down for you. Let me break it down for you, Mark. Pretty easy. What do we put it easy? Gastrodon. Gastrodon doesn't exist in Hoenn, so that's fine. And neither does Swampert. Also, it's a Gastrodon. You can just like, I don't know, hit it with a tackle and it'll be dead. It's a Gastrodon. What's it gonna do to you? Other than just sit there. The simplified answer is what I just pasted in Twitch chat. There you go, Sanity. Spoiler alert, what's so good about Oshawott? I find Gardevoir better. Spoiler alert, same. Gardevoir is actually my second favorite Pokemon, and Espeon's my first. Oshawott isn't even my favorite starter. I actually put Oshawott at B tier in my starter tier list. Wish Cash with Dragon Dance. You know what, Eevee? Ultra Necrozma Photon Geyser. Perfect counter. Smile. Using ChatGPT makes me feel like a failure. Well, what do you care more about? Your feelings or your grades? That is what this comes down to, ultimately. Do you care more about your feelings or your grades? My fuck. True. I've actually never done that strat. The first time I beat Ultra Necrozma, I just beat it down. Slowly but surely, I just chipped it down. With my team. The very first playthrough. And then, like, on my first try, it took me, like, I just kept trying over and over again. I was stubborn. I didn't know how to beat it. Like, I'll just keep trying over and over again. Eventually, it works. And then obviously I've used the fear strat. And then I also, in one of the videos, the shiny only, I think, we just spammed revives and super effective Decidueye hits. I think that's what we did. Something like that. It's your 5-play from Zoroark. This guy's a random ass Pisivian. Yeah, no, Zoroark is the best counter, or one of the best counters to Ultra Necrozma. Sorry, I'm still waking up. What is the lore behind Oshawaves then? The TLDR version is I just thought it sounded catchy. I thought that really is it. I thought it sounded nice. I was just brainstorming 2-syllable names that had Pokemon in it, but also not Pokemon. Like, I wanted it to be obvious I liked Pokemon. So I was like, okay, what if I think of like a Pokemon name? And I just wrote down a bunch of Pokemon that came that I liked. And Oshawa was just one of them. It just came to mind. And I was like, that's not 2 syllables. Oh, I guess Oshawaves. I count Oshawaves. Oshawaves. You could say Oshawaves is 2 syllables, but yeah, no, I guess you'd say it's 3. To me, Osha is 1. I count Osha like Oshawaves. I don't say Osha because it could be like Oshawaves. But either way, I was like, let me break it down. This is what works. You all click subscribe. You all click my Twitch link. You are all here. So, clearly it's a semi-decent username. And you have numbers in your name, commentator one? Shut up. Click smaxing. Precisely. You get it. You get it. W. Anything for the views, baby. Anything for those sweet, sweet internet numbers, dude. His name doesn't have anything to do with the Oshawad. It's actually Oshawaves. Yeah, I was just like, oh, Osha. It's like, I was like, okay, it's a cool play on words. And I was like, it's clever. It rolls off the tongue well. So, hey. I got the password of commentator and I don't have the email anymore. So you have numbers in your name now. That is the punishment. And now you are to own it. My coffee looks so gross. Like, I'm just like looking at it in disgust right now. It doesn't look yummy. It is, but it doesn't look it at all. I don't even, like, I'm debating on showing you what it looks like. It doesn't look very yummy. But it is yummy. At the very least. That's why I drink tea. Well, it's still yummy. It just doesn't look great. See, like, that looks disgusting, right? You'd be like, ew, that's gross, Oshawaves. It only looks like that because the whipped cream is melted. That's why. That's the only reason it looks like that is because of the whipped cream. Brother, ew, that's what I'm saying. Like, it looks disgusting. But it's not. It is actually, that's just like what whipped cream looks like when it's melted down in a coffee. Like, it just tastes like coffee with like 1 sugar. Why does bro have cream in it? You don't put... I put milk in my coffee, but putting cream in coffee is a very common thing. It's actually more common than milk. So those aren't Spoink. Well, it's either Matchup or Spoink Radiant. You know, believe it or not, you cannot 100% guarantee it's shiny Spoink cords. Believe it or not. It's either Spoink or it's Machop. You're just blind. I could. Well, then congratulations. You can cheat in Pokemon. I'm so proud of you, man. Brings a tear to my eye to see how far you've come as a person. I feel like a father. I've never been more proud of my life. Just squint a bit. Yeah, if you squint hard enough, you'll go blind. That's what'll happen. Nothing to do with Spoink. You'll just go blind. My first playthrough, my first try to super the Photon Geyser and then crit a Sinister Air Raid. Yeah, dude, if you hit a crit Z move, that would definitely help out a lot. I've never played through Alola with Z moves. Fun fact. Even on my first playthrough, I just didn't use Z moves. That's because then I just didn't really use held items, period, though. That wasn't really, like, intentional. I just didn't use held items. And I knew how it worked. I was just always, like, I'd forget to put them on. And they'd be like, oh, I gotta put Z moves on after this fight. And then after this fight, I carry on with the story and forget all about it. And then I say it again and again and again. So I've really never played through Alola with Z moves. Because I think that, like, not that they're boring. It's just, like, I don't want to use them for videos. Because, like, in that instance, a super hard fight that is alternate charisma could, just like you said, just get one shot. And that kind of defeats the purpose of a hard fight. So I'm just like, it's okay. I don't mind waiting. If you're watching in the all 1960 of them can be shiny. If you're watching in the 1960s, all of them can be shiny. Oh, you're so right. Because colors don't exist. Isn't that crazy, chat? That just one day, colors just spawn into the world. It was black and white for thousands upon thousands of years. And then one day, boom, color everywhere. Whoa, I've been close and personal. Hello. I usually save them for story fights. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And I'm not against people who use them, or I'm not against the use of them. I just never have. I don't for content because, I think it's not fun for content wise. Like, I just think it makes the video a little bit more interesting if I don't use Z moves kind of deal. But then also in my casual playthroughs, I just never really have. I always forget. See, those are so farther away. When I was little, I deadass thought color didn't exist until 7 years ago. It didn't. It actually didn't. Like, above Wave's head to start going faster. Speed. I increased the speed by 3%. I invented color when I was born? Whoa. Whoa. That's so cool. And what did you do with it after you invented it? Did you sell it? What did you do with it? They are the refraction of light. True. Food? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Okay. Put some color in some food. You know, you had to make cream, you know, a unique color of white. And then you had to make, you know, different colored berries, of course, because there already was black and white. So you made black berries, of course. Had to make them different. Had to make them unique. A little bit of padazzle sprinkled in there. Understandable. Honestly, very understandable. I had a scrumptious caramel frappuccino this morning. Ooh, yummers. Did it taste like cheese? I hope not. If it did, you probably should call somebody, truthfully.
Evian says, did you know?
What?
If Spoink stops bouncing, it canonically dies.
Yep.
Spoink still bounces in its Pokeball. If you hold a Spoink, it will die. Fun, am I right, chat?
True. Chat. I'm going to present my daughter, my firstborn daughter, with a pet Spoink at the age of 4 years old. She's going to be so excited to see her new pet, her new friend. She's going to hug it out of excitement, and it's going to die in her arms. Teach him early. I am going to pre-fire traumatic events.
Reeves says, Waves, why?
Why not?
Don't you get her too?
Don't you get her too? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Get her too. Wait, stop, that's genuinely sad. Hey man. Think about it this way. I'm just preparing her for the future. If her pet Spoink dies and she experiences that at the age of 4, then no boy could ever break her heart. She'd be like, damn, this sucks, but you know, I've experienced worse, so it actually isn't that bad. It's actually like, it's literally just a protective strategy. What if she's lesbo? Well, the same thing, then a girl breaks their heart. It's the same thing. You know, I'm saving her from heartbreak. That is the details don't matter, chat. The details are not relevant to the lore. I killed a goldfish within 3 days of getting one. Wow, aren't you a good owner? Did you overfeed it or underfeed it? Usually it's one of those two. You just outed yourself as a Spoink hater? How can you hate Spoink when Baltoy is your favorite Pokemon? Riddle me that one, Batman. Riddle me that one. Oop. Why is it like... Oop. It's like... Over me thinks? Especially when you look at my cat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, just out of curiosity, your cat doesn't have a fish-shaped belly, right? Just, right? Like, there's not a suspicious outline of a certain fish in your cat's, like, belly, right? You said to look at your cat, so I just wanted to... Wait! Nope. Me thinks you're telling a lie. I don't believe you. I am calling the cap. Like a cartoon cat with a fish skeleton say exactly. Exactly. Shiny postponed to 780. I'm smelling a lot of copium. He's trying to make biscuits on my face right now. I feel so bad when cats do that on your body. Only because it's like, okay, I know what you're doing. Like, I know what you're trying to do, kitty, and it's really cute. But on the other hand, stop it. It hurts. You're hurting me. Stop it. Especially if you're a boy and the cat's sitting on your lap. I will not elaborate further. But if you know, you know. Enough said. So it's basically Eric Cartman. Ah. Can I get a muscle man now? Please? Or no, can I get a bouncing piggy? We already got a muscle man. I need a little piggy. Right now. I would say I have stuff to do, but I really don't. Dude, it's so, I feel like so weird. Like, I'm not editing anything. I haven't worked on a video in like 2 weeks. Or whenever the new video came out. And I don't like that because, like, I like, you know, editing. I don't like editing, but it makes me feel good. And I just can't until I finish this. So, wait, what do we need to walk if we can and get these freaking shinies? Wait. Hurry the freak up. I wonder if I can actually, get the size sheet to work now. The spreadsheet. File. Share with people. Nope, it's not loading again. Wow, how did I know? And he just scratched my noose for no reason. Why do you have a noose? Are you okay? Nose. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I mean, we're kind of close though, dude. Like, I think we'll get Spoink today, and then I guess I have to do Mona still. Lots of USUM gaming, but nothing like really bad, right? It's just, I think the bad one would be Curlia, which is island scan for Ralts. And that wouldn't even necessarily be bad. It just wouldn't be like epic. But we could dual hunt that too, so. And then you do 2 Inkays and everything else is in Scarvy. Oh, and a island scan Dwosion. Forgot about that. Which I actually, that's Sun and Moon, right? Sun, Moon, Island Scan. I'm pretty sure that's Sun and Moon, which means I actually have to play Sun and Moon. Yep. Up until Ula Ula Island. So I'll have to make a save file on my DS so I can get the charm. Okay, that's not hard. And then we have to hatch Solrock. Why not? I don't want to go back to eggs. I don't want to do any more eggs, please. Actually, no, eggs aren't even that bad. I'll be real. Eggs are not as bad as I'm making them out to be. Are we really 22 off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, so then why are we at 80? 18 off. What? What? Mr. Bicula, you gaslit me so hard. And I don't appreciate it. You gaslit me so hard. What's up, Logan? Did I post over to never? Huh? Yesterday you said it was we only had 80. Oh, I guess it's at a 101. I didn't think about that. It's 101. Move 83. The control F true thing is lying. It's not true. I said 82, but when I did the thingy, it said 80. Because you messed this shit up. I would never do such a thing. I am incapable of making mistakes. Does find one in black and white easy? You're so right. You're so right. Why didn't I think about that? Spoink is so cute, OMG. No. No, Spoink smells. It's also bouncing on chat right now. I do not apologize, actually. I was going to, but instead I'm going to double down. All in on black, baby. Shini's postponed to when I feel like it. Can you feel like it? Right now? I'll take us a friends. For chance, maybe. That's maybe what it's doing. I don't know. You gotta ask it. Don't ask me. Also, if you remove Spoink's Pearl, it will not stop bouncing, which could also kill it. But Spoink dies if it stops bouncing. So if it won't stop bouncing, how does it die from that? Riddle me that one, Batman. Would you let him bounce on you? No, I hate that guy. Just look at it. I guarantee you that thing reeks. I guarantee you that thing reeks. I'm good, bro. You can stay far away from me, Spoink. How does Spoink sleep then? That's a good question. Spoon is what you get when you order Tigger on... Spoink... Okay, so you mean Spoink is what you get when you order Tigger on Wish? I forgot that thing existed. I was like, what the hell are you talking about, Sam? What is a Tigger? But from Winnie the Pooh. My mind just got blown, dude. Oh my god. You're so right. You're low-key so right. Shout out to Wish. My favorite off-brand website. When Spoink stops bouncing, and heart stops. Imagine the spring to be like a pump for its heart. That's so painful, to be honest. Okay, but here's the thing. It sounds so painful, but like also, if you were to break down how the human body pumps fluids, that sounds painful. How the human body breaks stuff down, and how we pump heart, like our heart pumps, and how we operate, that also sounds very painful. Yet it's not. So... maybe not. If I squeeze it rapidly, does it have a heart attack? I don't know. My headcanon doesn't consider Spoink having heart attacks. My headcanon is that Spoink is actually nothing more than a figment of my imagination. I made it up. It's not real. But the question is true. That's a valid question, though. Well, then you know what, chat? Why don't we just all collectively take a field trip to the Pokemon world and find out? We can figure out all of the lore. Like, does Alcremie really taste yummy? What about Slowpoke Tails? And can Ditto really transform into anything? Because that's something I've always wondered. In Mystery Dungeon it does? Oh yeah, in Mystery Dungeon it doesn't bounce when it sleeps, huh? Seatbelts, everyone! Please let me get the reference. No, I have no idea who Miss Frizzle is. I've never heard of that before. What is the reference, Reeves? And who is Miss Frizzle? And why is she driving the magic school bus? Huh? Dude, that felt like a that felt like a fever dream. All of the magic school bus just felt so much like a fever dream. Also, if you're a Mystery Dungeon fan, raise your hands. piggies. So they suffer a heart attack. That would be terrible. We would look like terrorists. Specifically out to destroy the Spoink population. No, Ditto can't transform into a Pokemon that is disguised as something else with illusion. Well, yeah, but I meant, like, can Ditto transform into anything? I've always wanted to smack the nerd in the glasses for some reason in the Magic School Bus. I think, honestly, it's a valid crash out. I think that's a very valid crash out. Honestly, he low-key do be kind of annoying. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's valid as hell. Because what if we is doing? Whoa! What a Spoink. Excited. Shut up and have some fun. Can Ditto transform into $500? See, this is what I want to know. Can Ditto transform into $500? Or could I not just, in theory, have my Ditto transform into like $100 bill? And then I give it to the cashier, and then he just chills in the cash register. And then he untransforms, and then just sneaks out. They would never know. They would never know. Ever, ever, ever. Or maybe they would, but they wouldn't be able to tie it to me. What are they gonna do, send my Ditto to Pokemon jail? I think it has to be alive at least. Well, that's the thing. What if it was alive, but it transformed into a sentient object? Maybe there's a reason to have Pokemon in real life. Yeah. Crimes and such. Also, if you really think about it, if I'm being so honest, if Pokemon were a real thing, the governments would be the evil teams. And I don't even mean that to be like politics are bad. But let's be real, every government would try to seize their local legendary. They would always try to. And the only trainers that do that in the game are the evil teams. The evil team always tries to get the legendary of the region. Always. And like that is the most realistic thing ever. Every government would try to seize their local legendary. Whatever it may be. Like, oh, this region has Zekrom Reshiram. This region, like Canada has, I don't know, a Beaver legendary. Something. And then like, I don't know, the USA would have like Meloetta and stuff. So then like the government would try to like seize Meloetta. I feel like that is a very realistic thing. Don't worry though, a 10-year-old will own it instead. True. World balance, better go crazy. It would be interesting though, but like if Pokemon were real, I wonder if Pokemon would be the dominant species of the planet. Like, obviously that, like, we are. Because we're humans. But, like, if Pokemon were real, I don't think we would be. I mean, if I was anyone, I would also want to stop the 10-year-olds from obtaining ancient legends capable of destroying civilizations. No, for sure. Like, I'm not bashing the government for it. Like, it makes sense that they would do that. It makes sense they would. I'm not cooking them for it. I just, like, whoa. That is something that would realistically happen. Hello, Mac Op. Government to be evil teams like the Aether Foundation, trying to act good but it's secretly evil and no one is surprised. You know what? You might be onto something, Woody. You might be freaking cooking a little bit. Yeah, that'd be really interesting though. And then tax money would go towards funding Pokeballs. No, realistically speaking, Pokeball, you wouldn't even, like, we don't have the technology to capture Pokemon. That is, like, the reality of it. We don't have the technology to make Pokeballs. Because Pokeballs would work on other animals, too, in theory. Like, they would. But we don't have the technology to do that. We don't have the technology to just teleport randomly. We don't have the technology to, you know, break Pokemon down. That is what they are. Like, basically, Pokemon are nothing but digital monsters, which is really weird because, like, literally Digimon is right there. Like, when you send a Pokemon through the PC, you were sending the Pokemon's digital data over to another. Okay, in the anime, it's not like a storage. It's like you send them to somebody through the PC. It's like you trade it, but it's a one-way trade. You don't ship the Pokeball itself. You ship the Pokemon inside the Pokeball digitally. So, like, in theory, you teleport the Pokemon. And we don't have that kind of technology. Pokeballs use Pokemon's power to shrink themselves down, didn't you know? I think people in history got Pokeballs. Is that really how that works? They use Pokemon's power, but then how does that work? They had a device, or they like, what part of Pokemon's power? Is there like a bunch of electrode powering some sort of like system that generates Pokemon energy? Or they all can shrink themselves and Pokeballs use it to capture them? So then every Pokemon can learn Minimize, technically. Huh. I didn't know that, no. I had no idea how, like, I never really like just put thought into it, like, how are Pokemon taught? Until now. I didn't know that. So the Pokemon have the capability to shrink themselves, and the Pokeball just forces them to do so. Interesting. I don't think you can do it at will, but explain in PLA. How do Pokeballs work? Pokeballs work by shrinking Pokemon and storing them inside, utilizing their natural ability to reduce in size. They're designed to capture, transport, and train Pokemon. When a Pokeball hits a weakened Pokemon, it opens, the Pokemon shrinks, is stored inside, and the ball closes. Pokemon has a chance to struggle and escape, but if successful, the ball catches it, and the Pokemon is stored inside. Pokemon have the ability to shrink into a minuscule size, and Pokeballs exploit this. When a Pokemon makes contact with a Pokemon, it initiates the process where Pokemon shrinks to fit inside. Really? Interesting. Huh. I don't know, I didn't master the dialogue. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I do too. When I play through Pokemon games, I always just button mash the dialogue. Hi, Soskit. Which is why I'm like kind of worried for the ZA stream, because I just naturally button mash. And I know that's not fun to watch. Bam, 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 bam. So I'm gonna have to like try to not do that, but I've done that for basically every game I've ever played. I like just skim through the text to see if there's something important. Very rarely do I like miss something important. Like I'll just button mash, but I'll see like a keyword like factory, and it's like, okay, I gotta go to find a factory or something. Like in X and Y when they mentioned the Pokeball factory, I just saw factory. I was like, okay, go find that. They really need to stop trimming down on the dialogue. They really need to stop trimming down the dialogue. You think they need more dialogue? You think they should cut less? I mean, like, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but... The Arcanine Noble section was so boring, I fell asleep. Excuse me. Thank you for the sanity. Appreciate it, homie. I mean, I didn't really mind it. I wasn't like, whoa, I love this pupper, but... I mean, they should trim it down more. Oh, so they should increase the trimming. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, like, well, I mean, they try to make stories. That's the thing. Like, Pokemon isn't... To me, it's not a story game. But there always is a story that's to be told. And... Truthfully, like... I'm not against the idea of them trying, because they've done really good stories before. Like, I don't mind USUM's story. I think it's, like, a pretty solid one. And Black and White is a fantastic story. I think Black and White's story is fantastic. So they definitely have shown that they can make good stories. But, you know, with every one banger story comes, like, 3 or 4 meh. So I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Sure, it's cool and all, but... I just play to shiny hunt, smile, and to fight. Which I'm pretty content with. So. Amen. If they want to keep going, they want to keep making stories, they can keep making stories. If they want to cut down on it, I'm okay with that too. You know, I'm not going to complain either way. I'll be content. Thank you for the channel stuff. I appreciate it, dude. I hope you're doing great today. I think I'm gonna make a ton a lot, dog. The animations could at least look presentable looking at UPLA. I don't mind the PLA animations at all. I've never been one to really care about that kind of stuff, truthfully. Like, I enjoy the base game, not the small little things like the story. Like, if a cutscene's long or it's boring or it doesn't look good, I was like, okay, well, it doesn't look good. But I don't really care that it doesn't look good because I understand the point of the cutscene is just to show you what's going on. And if you're able to look at a cutscene and understand what is being presented to you, then there's nothing wrong with it. That's how I look at it. Yes, you know, you can make the quality of the cutscene a lot higher to make it more clear, but realistically speaking, if I can understand what this cutscene is supposed to tell about the story, that's really all that matters about it. That's its whole objective. So to me, it's just like, I don't care. Like, I feel like it's a very perspective-based thing. Like, you can choose to complain about it and care, or you can choose to just be like, yeah, I mean, it does what it's supposed to do, so whatever. And I'm just very much so like, whatever. You know, I don't play Pokemon for story, realistically, and I don't feel like you should play Pokemon for story. Like, if you like story games, Pokemon is probably not your go-to game. So then to criticize it based off of its storytelling just doesn't make sense to me. That's like me going and playing Fortnite and saying, Fortnite is really bad because there's no turn-based movements. That's like, it's just like, yes, Fortnite itself doesn't have turn-based stuff, but it's not supposed to, or it's not the main focus of the game either. So to complain about it just really doesn't make sense. Like, you're just in the wrong area. Or going and playing Call of Duty and then complaining it's not kid-friendly. Or Grand Theft Auto. Like, you're just in the wrong area. Sure, it's not kid-friendly, and maybe if it was kid-friendly, it could be better. But really, like, you know, that's always a maybe. That's not true. Like, it's just not kid-friendly, so if ands, buts, or maybes are nothing more than just skeptical, just, you know, there's nothing more than just talk. Because the facts are the facts, and the fact is, you know, Call of Duty, GTA, they're not kid games, so to complain that they're not is just kind of counterintuitive, I think. Smile. Unless it's Pokemon. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. I meant, like, the mainline Pokemon games. Absolutely, no. Pokemon has some great stories. Like, again, like I said, Gen 5 story, amazing story, in my opinion. Amazing story. But then also, like you were saying, PMD has a pretty solid story, too. I've only played through 1 or 2 PMDs, but, like, I know the PMD stories are good. Generally speaking, people receive them really well. Maybe I'm weird because I generally love Pokemon stories. I mainly focus on the lore and the characters, but... And yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm not saying Pokemon has story. Like, every single game has story. So, it doesn't make you weird be like, yeah, I like the Pokemon story. If you like Pokemon story and you like focusing on it, that's absolutely valid. But, like, it does include a story aspect. Of course it is. And it is a part of the game. Like, that is a part of every game, is the story. But it's not a story-based game. Like, I don't... Personally, anyways, I don't think the focus of the game is the story. I just think that is the part of the playing through the main game is traditional. Like, you know, most single player games you play through the story, but the story doesn't base the game, is what I'm trying to get at. So I don't think a bad Pokemon story means a bad Pokemon game. So then in the instance of criticizing / like complaining about story stuff in a Pokemon game, to me, that doesn't make sense. But that's just me. Like, you know, whether I think it makes sense or not doesn't really change how you should think. I just think, to me, it doesn't make sense. This is why I never have. Same thing with, like, the PLA performance issues. Pokemon isn't supposed to be a 10, you know, 4K, 70,000 FPS video game. It never has been, and it never should be. So I've never cared about the performance issues either. The reason I dislike Scarlet and Violet is very different from everyone else. Like, I don't dislike it. It's still Pokemon, so obviously I'm still gonna enjoy it. But, like, it's one of the lackluster playthroughs or games because it's lack of replayability. The first time playing through Scarlet and Violet was super fun. One of the most fun experiences I've ever had playing Pokemon, actually. It just not like now being able to like look back and try to play it again, just nowhere near as enjoyable. That's why I dislike it. But again, it's like just looping this back. Everybody are dogs on Scarvy for the performance, and I can understand it, but I really just don't care. And I feel like people just shouldn't care. That's the same thing with the story. You know, if a game has a bad story, it's like, okay, well, the game isn't focused on the story. It's focused on capturing monsters and then, you know, fighting with them. Not really telling the story. So, the story makes it interesting, but I don't think it's a fundamental. Well, I like it is a fundamental because I feel like a Pokemon game without a story would be kind of boring, but or would be a lot not boring, but not as fun. But You'll never catch me complaining about a boring story. Ever. I'm the same way people say it's not realistic enough. Is the game based on a cartoon where made up creatures battle? Why should it be realistic? Absolutely. 100%. There's some instances where logic is kind of questionable, and like obviously, also big 1K. Whoa. I don't expect them to be. I guess I should have restarted. I didn't even think about that. I should have restarted the number. What did we get? What did we get Machop at? It was 500 flat, right? I just realized I didn't restart that. Auto sub. Yeah, it was 500 flat, so 505. It's 510 now, including this one. I didn't restart that. Oops. That, yeah, I did fix it. Yeah, there's some instances where like logic is questioned, and it, like I feel like in the instances where like logic is questioned, it's not like realistic logic. It's more so like gameplay logic. It's like questioning the gameplay logic of it. Because I strongly agree that like Pokemon should not be realistic. If Pokemon was realistic, I don't think it'd be as fun. Nowhere near as fun. But in terms of like gameplay, sometimes like, well, why does it have this? Like, just an instance would be like, why doesn't Magnezone get Levitate or Sturdy? Or it's I think it's Magnezone. There's a Pokemon that really should have Levitate that doesn't, because it literally does Levitate. Oh, they took Levitate off of Gengar too, and that's like, well, if it's floating, how does a ground move hit it? But that's, I don't think that's what you're talking about when you're referring to like people saying the game isn't realistic enough. The Slumber's want to play Mario Party 9 again. Weren't you playing that like yesterday? I'm like, well, Black and White 2 is one of my favorite games. I think the story of the sequels aren't as high as stakes as the first Black and White games. Oh, 100%. When I say Black and White has an amazing story, I am talking Black and White 1, not Black and White 2. Not to say Black and White 2 has a bad story. I just absolutely prefer Black and White 1. I prefer everything over Black and White 1, truthfully. The story, the gameplay, the available Pokemon, the pacing. I 100% prefer just normal Black and White over Black and White 2. But I know that's kind of a hotter take. Island tour yesterday? Oh. Oh. To be honest, all the Mario Party games look the same. Bum, 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 bum. What's it called? I just lost. Oh yeah, they all look the same. All the Mario Parties look the same. And that's not a bad thing necessarily, because, you know, if it ain't broken, don't fix it kind of deal. But it's almost impossible for me to tell the difference between this, that, and this. I love Black White 2, but Bomb's Clement and Castle is so much better. 100%. 1 gajillion %. Also, this isn't related at all, but if you remember this, shout out to you. There was somebody who came in chat one day and was like, we were talking about the Black and White story. And they were saying Black and White 2 is better than Black and White 1 because in Black and White 1, you don't fight a champion, which I thought was really interesting. Or they like, you don't fight the champion until post-game. Which is like, and I'm not dissing them like per se. It's really weird to think that that is an opinion, because if that person formed that opinion, that means there are other people who have formed that opinion too. Or a similar you know, sort of opinion. Which I think is really weird. Because there are people just like, well, actually, you don't fight Alder, you fight N, therefore, you don't fight a champion in that game. But I won't forget that. I don't think I'll ever forget that, because that's just like such a crazy, like, I remember I was so baffled having that conversation. No, that's exactly what I had said, nerd, is that NB, it literally says in the text as you approach to fight N, or as the castle rises, that N beat Alder and became champion. Then you fight N and he's the champion, and then you become the champion, and then you fight Alder who's the former champion. Alright, but chat, crazy day, that's what I'm saying, dude. That was mind-boggling to me. I was like, whoa. Wait, you really think that? But they did, which means other people out there do too. It's just like, whoa. People got some crazy opinions. And that's chill. You know, I think if everybody had the same opinion, it'd be pretty boring. But not fighting the champion in Black and White, so it's not a good game? What? Justice for my child. I am so excited to do this shiny only Black and White. I cannot wait. I am going to love every second of that playthrough. As long as it's not a Heart Gold Soul Silver where there's 30,000 gajillion encounters per shiny, I will love every second of that playthrough. Because, yep, smile. That is like, I think my the most amount of time I put into a Pokemon game If you exclude shiny hunting as black and white, if you include shiny hunting, it's USUM, but that's just because USUM shiny hunting is very time consuming. And so, like, yeah, obviously, I'm going to spend like 40 hours or whatever. Not 40 hours, but like, you know, it's going to be like 6 hours to find a shiny legendary. And then if I get like 5 shiny legendaries, that's 30 hours right there. But I didn't spend 30 hours playing the game. I spent it doing the same thing over and over again. But in terms of actual play time, black and white won. Easily the most amount of time I've clocked in a Pokemon game. Like, I didn't even know what shiny hunting was, and my OG white save file has like 300 hours. Which I always, like, I look at that back with pride. Like, yeah, I gamed so hard in that game. And I didn't even, like, capture, I wasn't even, like, there's so much I didn't do. Like, I wasn't trying to get a living dex. I just caught Pokemon I thought were cool. I was like, okay, this is cool. I'm going to train them up. And I remember I used to, like, try to XP farm the football and soccer stadiums. Because those, like, reset every day or something. Fun fact about Ends Getsus Hydreigon has a moveset designed to take down End's entire team specific moves in case his plan failed. I know. I think that's such a cool Easter egg. Hold on. Let me pull up the moveset. Getsus fight Black White. Yeah. So if you didn't know, Getsus's Hydreigon, his entire learn set for Hydreigon is, like I just said, is meant to counter End's entire team. In the sense of, hold on, let me pull up the team again. You have Dragon Pulse, which is meant to deal with the legendary, you know, Zekrom or Reshiram, which it isn't, I don't think it gets O-code by a Dragon Pulse, but it definitely is there. But then it also has Surf for Archeops. It has Focus Blast for Klinklang, Vanillux, and Caracosta, and Darkrai. And then it also has Fire Blast for Vanillux and Klinklang as well. So I guess like a better way to break that down is Dragon Pulse for the legendary, Focus Blast for Zoroark and Caracosta, Surf for Archeops, and Fire Blast for Vanillux and Klinklang. Like, I just think that's so cool. Such a small little Easter egg. Getsus theme gives me chills every time I hear it. Real. Actually real. Getsus is my favorite evil team leader by far. It ain't even close. It ain't even remotely close. He's just a cool guy. He's just a chill guy, if you will. I wonder if we're gonna go over odds today. I wonder. And I wonder if you know. When did we start? What did we start at? I wanna go look. Like, how many counts have we done on the stream today? Shiny. I lied. Thank God I lied. But I lied. Bam, 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 bam. Where am I in the Vods? Where am I in the Vods? Hello? There we go. I cannot find the Vods for the life of me. Speaking of Vods, I expect Vods chat if you haven't already subbed to the Vods channel. 325. And then we restarted at 500. So we have done 800 encounters. That's not bad. That's not bad. Bum, bum, bum. Ew, Vods. Why would you say that, Orb? That's so messed up of you. So that's level 25. W, bro. W Cog. We appreciate it, homie. Legends. Literally chill. He wanted to freeze the entire universe region. Alright. Alright. Another fun fact. His Hydreigon in Black White 2 has a full power frustration complete with Life Orb, showing how much he cares about the sheer power cost of his Pokemon. Yep. True. True. I think that's funny because he's the only evil team leader that has, what's it called? He's the only team leader that has maxed out frustration, right? Like, all the other team leaders' friendship with Pokemon are just, like, neutral or high. In the instance of, like, Crobat. The Gets is just the pure embodiment of evil, and I love that. He's the one with a pseudo, right? Am I mistaken? I think you are, with only... Maybe you're right, actually. I think you're right, actually. Wait, no, you might be right. Team... What is Galactic? No, his team doesn't have a pseudo. Magma and Aqua, they don't use pseudos. Rockets don't use pseudos. Flare doesn't, right? No, he uses a Mega Gyarados. Obviously Skull doesn't. Does Lusamine? Lusamine might. No, Lusamine uses a an Ultra Beast. Right? Clefable, Lilligant, Mismagius, Melodic, Beware. Oh, I thought she used Nihilego. Gen 8. Oh, what about what is the boss? What is Chairman Rose? That's her name. Chairman Rose team. He's Copper Roger click. Nah, no, you're right. He's the only one that uses a pseudo. And obviously Penny doesn't. Wow, I didn't know that. Well, no, you were dead on the money. Hey, yo, what's up, Scary? What's up, homie? Only kill kids which uses multiplications. Oh yeah, no, Getsus is the GOAT. Getsus is the GOAT of evil gamers. Wow, I was doubting myself. No, but you were cooking. You cooked, you're right. You were absolutely right. Dead on the money. No, Getz is just so cool. He's actually by far my favorite evil team leader. But Guzma's a close second. But Guzma doesn't feel evil. He's just your boy. He's your boy, you know? Because, yeah, he doesn't use a... Wait, does he? Wait. He has a Volcarona, which makes me think, like, maybe he does, actually. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Oh, he doesn't have a Volcarona. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of the ROM hack. He doesn't have Volcarona. He doesn't have the ROM hack. The custom shiny one. True. If you had to be correct. Yeah, so in the custom shiny Pokemon Ultra Sun playthrough that I played, on the channel if you want to watch that, Xbox or YT, the game is harder. It's not like a difficulty ROM hack, like Radical Red or something. But all the teams, like the main fights, have been like adjusted to be like harder. Like they have an extra Pokemon, they have a little bit better moveset, that kind of deal. That game was hard. Like USU naturally is hard, so just increasing the difficulty ever so slightly makes it that much harder. But I love that. I loved it. I'm gonna be real. We wiped technically twice in that playthrough, but YouTube doesn't need to know. Actually, I think I said it in the video, actually. I think I just lied to you all collectively. I think I did say that we wiped. I don't remember. Like to the viewers? Yup. All content creators do. Chat, let it be known, I cheat for all of my shinies. Ready? I'm going to turn on the shiny cheat right now and fake a reaction. All of my reactions are fabricated and fake. And not real. Right now. Boom. All 5 shiny? Yeah, right. I wish, dude. I've had 2 in once, but that's the most. OJ word, Gaslight. Screw it, do it for the content. You're so right. Think of the content. Shiny. I gotta turn it on. You're so right. I don't even know. Can I be honest? I don't remember how to turn it on. I was gonna like pretend to do it. I don't even remember where to go. Like, it's okay. It's probably a good thing, but I don't even remember how to do it. Oh man, I have to get my shinies legitimately. Oh man. Oh man. Well, that's lame. Ooh. Chat, what if I just completely did competitive Pokemon and nothing else? What if I just completely bailed on shiny Pokemon? I'd watch. Would you really? Do you really mean that? I'd cry? Why? Why would you cry? You wouldn't be happy for me? Just say you hate me, man. That transition's crazy. Dude. Because I hate comp. Imagine hating comp. Imagine hating Pokemon, competitive Pokemon. Why would you do such a thing? Boom, boom, boom. Dude, if you hate comp, you might as well just say that you hate Oshawaves. Because I am nothing but comp. In fact, let me prove it to you right now. Let me just bring it down for you, Mark. Alright, so my face cam's kind of blocking the thing. Wow, I was actually really blocking the thing. Is there a better layout I have for this? Also still blocking the thing. This works though. They have Whimsicott right here, right under me. That right here is Whimsicott. They got the Stoner Man himself, Incineroar. And they got Ursaluna, Grafaiai, if it wasn't Grafaiai, and then me right on these nuts. I'm going to do the old classic lead of Tornadus, Incin. Actually, does Incin really benefit me here? You're a special attacker, you're a special attacker, you're a special attacker, you're physical. I don't think actually Incin does much for me here. I mean, Party Shot is always nice, but does it really help? I don't think so. But like, what would be even better? Realistically, I mean, like, maybe Tornadus, a little Ninetales, and then Clefairy, so I can get Helping Hand, Friend Guard. Maybe that's the strat actually. Okay, you're gonna lead Incin and Whimsicott. I can taunt Prankster, right? I'm pretty sure I can do that. I'm gonna taunt. Are you faster than me? Oh, you absolutely are. And you're gonna set up Tailwind. So you're gonna have huge priority. So then maybe I Tailwind too. No, I'm still gonna maybe I taunt Incin. Maybe I just go crazy. I taunt Incin. No, but Fake Out has more priority. So I feel like that'd be really dumb. Actually, no, I can taunt Incin just so it doesn't really do anything, period. I'm just gonna set up a Roar Veil, because why not? Obviously, you're gonna Fake Out. I'm gonna taunt Incin just so that way, you know, it can't do. Oh, you have a right. You can't taunt Dark types. I literally said that at the start. Right. How did I forget such a thing? I'm so stupid. That's okay. I'm gonna set up Tailwind of my own, which has priority, and I'm just going to, I guess, just Moonblast Incin slot, just because I don't really need a level 9 anymore, truthfully. Just kind of sitting there. He's just kind of a little gamer. I really need, ideally, one of my Pokemon go down this turn, but they have 2 supports out. I think they're gonna switch Incin. Maybe they just didn't realize that my taunt didn't work, so they're like, what do I do with my Incineroar? It cannot Parting Shot. Your Dark? That's fine. I don't care. I need to save my Terra for Glaceon anyways. Okay, so you encored Whimsicott, I guess. That's strat. Okay, you U-turn. Actually, I didn't think you had spec. That's fine. Miraidon comes out. Thank you. I really need Miraidon to actually die. I'm being serious. I need actually maybe maybe I don't. Hold on. Maybe I actually switch Clefairy and I what's your speed? 205? Your speed would not be 205. Your speed's 205, and that's before Tailwind. So I'm actually gonna Icy Winds. Just to lower Miraidon's speed. Obviously, you're gonna, like, probably just nuke everything. Oh my god, we lived at 1 HP, but Big Boom's got paralyzed. Big Boom is just dead. Never mind. 07. But still, I wonder with the speed drop, because, oh, I don't have Tailwind up. Oh, I don't have Tailwind up. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So then is the play to... Oh, that's so bad. Wait. I could go to Glaceon right now and I could just, you know, try to nuke it. Like, I probably live because of... Oh, I don't have my screen up. I don't have screen up. I don't have Aurora Veil up. Oh my god. I thought I set up Aurora Veil forever ago. What did I do? Oh, I got faked out. Right, I got faked out. Right. That's what happened. Right. Chad, I think it's cooked. I actually think it's cooked. His Miraidon's gonna outspeed. Wait, you didn't... Oh, you swapped out Miraidon? That's interesting. Okay. I guess you're swapping Miraidon for the other slot. Oh, you're swapping it for the speed drop. Okay, that makes sense. For the speed drop, that makes sense, honestly. That's fair, that's fair. Your Tailwind ends this turn, though, so Miraidon's not gonna have Tailwinds. You're gonna switch into Miraidon now, and that's even better, actually, because I'm gonna Terra Ice Blizzard. That's gonna obliterate Miraidon, and you lived on 1 HP because of Sturdy. That's fine. Okay, that's pretty okay. Actually, in a weird way, this might be Comeback of the Century. This actually absolutely is gonna be Comeback of the Century, because I don't think Instant lives this, and that's your last Pokemon, right? Like, I've got 2 KOs. Yeah, I do. Okay, sick. So I just Tailwind, because I've Prankster Tailwind, so I'm good, which is gonna make Glaceon be able to outspeed everything. I think Blizzard doesn't KO, it'll do, I think, 64% if I'm around that number. But Instant can't kill both my Pokemon, and it's just Instant. And obviously, Ogremon's gonna die. Unless it has, like, Priority Head Smash, which doesn't even exist. So I think we're good. I think we're gaming. He's just kind of sitting there. He's absolutely doing nothing. And we're just kind of chilling. That's why Glaceon Nuke is my favorite thing on the planet. Choice Specs, Snowcloak. Okay, you fake out. Okay. Wait. Who did you fake out? You faked out... Wait. Oh, because you have... Wait. Can you... Oh, it does Clover Cloak? That's why? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what that does. And now we just Tailwind. He's probably just gonna forfeit. Yeah, he forfeits. There we go. That's GG's. So you know what? In this particular, you can hate comp all you want, but I'm a gamer. You can hate comp all you want, but I am a certified gamer. We'll take that. We'll take that, absolutely. Any day of the week. GG's. Scrubs. We're on secondary effects? Gotcha. Okay. I didn't know that. Word. Yeah, that is absolutely huge. Huge. There we go. And now we're gaming. Just like that, we just cooked. Absolutely obliterated again. 2 for 2 on the live stream gaming. Just by the way. 2 for 2. Hit the homie FF. I'll take that. I think his problem there was like when he switched, like he had Miraidon at a really great spot. And he, like the Icy Wind speed drop made him switch. I don't think he should have switched, to be honest, because he had Tailwind up. He was still going to outspeed. He could have stayed in his discharge. I probably would have nuked Glaceon. At the very least, would have dropped that low enough to be able to get, like, double KO'd. I think the Friend Guard switch into Clefairy was huge. Because me switching into Clefairy is what made Alola Ninetales stay on 1 HP. That made, like, that was actually so huge. They feared the Snowcloak? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Totally could have been. And them doing U-turn was just so bad for them. That was such a terrible play on their part, but I knew they had to get rid of, like, they had to get rid of Alola Ninetales. I understand that much, so I think it was low-key kind of rigged. The second that they swapped, they lost the game. But, I mean, maybe if they didn't swap, I don't know how different it would have played out. I'm going to be honest, though, I was expecting to lose that game. We had a really rough start. So I was expecting Dunzo. But, hey, dub. You know, we wasted a taunt on Incineroar that dark types are immune. That's all. Yeah, I gotta remember it's dark types that are immune to Prankster, not Prankster mons that are immune to Prankster. I always think that they are. I get them a little mixed up, a little itty bitty. I thought you weren't Specs would protect. Maybe. They never expect the Specs Glaceon to go crazy. Never. But GG's. I actually wouldn't switch to competitive content. I just think it'd be really fun to do. I wouldn't actually switch though, so do not fear for the game. It's like, ooh, comp, I hate it. Also, what's up, Blaine? Welcome on in, homie. Hope you're doing great today. Welcome. As well as Zeal. Hello to you too, dude. Welcome on in. Hello as well. Thank you for the shine, like, I appreciate it. Yo, you shiny. What shiny did you get, Scary? Oh, we had this like preloaded and ready to fire? Dude, I was locked in, dude. I was locked in. How do you use the calm given the ZA tournament plot? ZA tournament plot? What do you mean by that, Sam? What do you mean by that? Fomantis! Oh, that's so cool. I love Fomantis. Shout out to Shiny Fomantis for real. That's so cute. I love that little gamer. Congratulations on your shiny. Unfortunately, we're in Reg I and White Kyurem is just better. Actually, no. Glaceon is better. Why is Glaceon better, you ask? No specific reason. Actually, what is White Kyurem's special attack stat? White Kyurem. BST. I little English. I know it has to be Kyurem White because Kyurem White has more special. 170. Oh. Yeah, okay, something tells me that White Kyurem actually might be a little bit better. Just ever so slightly. You know, it's faster, more bulky. Can also learn Blizzard. Maybe I need to switch it up for White Kyurem. But Glaceon's cool, dude. Glaceon's a cool little guy. White Kyurem got Snow Cloak. This is true. It has Turbo Blaze, which does literally nothing. Turbo Blaze prevents the target's ability from infecting moves that the Turbo Blade Pokemon uses. It only affects the affects ability to change power. For example, Reshiram may be able to hit Bronze Long, having Levitate with a ground type like Earth Power. Ground type moves not effect. Okay, I have a Dragon Claw. Against a Pokemon like Asmaths, would still receive as after not affect Dragon Claw type. Oh, okay. I mean, that's like, I get that, but like, is there an instance where Turbo Blaze would benefit an Ice type? Fancy Mold Breaker? Yeah, like, is there an instance? Because it would affect the move. Like, the only thing I can think of is like a Snow Cloak. Like, Blizzard check or accuracy wouldn't be checked because of like Snow Cloak or something. But Ogerpon wouldn't have lived with Sturdy. Does Mold Breaker negate Sturdy? Interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, word. And actually, I'm going to do that. I want to change the team right now. I'm actually just going to put White Kyurem in just because it's literally better. So why not? Team Builder. Edits. And I'm just going to change this to White. Kyurem White. Okay, here's the thing though, like, Kyurem White's Blizzards do as much as Specs Glaceon, so like, do I even need to give it Specs? I think I should anyways, just because that's funny. I just think that's funny. And I only ever click Blizzard, but, I don't see an instance where I would want to click anything else. I'm taking a little peek though, just in case. Well, Dragon Ice is weak to... Hold up. Dragon Ice is weak to what? Freeze Dry, Earth Power, Fusion Flare? Fusion Flare, Earth Power. Earth Power isn't a bad call, actually. And Freeze Dry. See, but I locked myself in a... Do I have like a U-turn? Like, I know that sounds weird, but do I have like a U-turn that I could click? No, we're gonna Focus Blast, trust. We're gonna run Focus Blast, absolutely. Usually useless moves might have exactly what I need. Might have exactly what I need. Oh, so hi air traffic. How we doing, homie? Let me put this over here. No water coverage for sillies? Dude, when it comes to Kyogre, I always just spam Blizzard anyways. I don't think I've once faced a Kyogre and not clicked Blizzard. And like, maybe that's because I'm silly, but... I mean, Glaciate's just like a more powerful Icy one. That's kind of cool. I'm sorry, I'm catching because my sister moved back with her 3 cats when I have 5 cats. Ah! Whoa, that's a lot of puffy. That is a lot of kitty. Wow, to say the least. I don't know what this last move should be. Yeah, I guess I'll freeze draw. That's fine. Widowy, fine. Hold on, what is 252 split? I'm doing quick math real quick. Isn't Absol like a fox yokai? Like yokai watch? Whoa. Would you count Absol as a dog or cat? That's a good question. Truthfully, that is a good question. And then made it home. I have one question. Are you doing Pokemon battles? I was doing. We did one competitive battle. Can't say I don't get bitches anymore. True. You're so right. You're so right. You could also be sailing on sheer cold. Hell nah. You would know this better than I would, Reeves. I'm kind of like thinking because typically I usually have Kyurem and Tailwind. And like, or I have Glaceon and Tailwind. With 95 speed, should I just not invest in its speed at all? And should I invest in its bulk? Like, it already is pretty naturally bulky, but like, I'm obviously max special attack. Do you think it'd be better to like invest just max speed or like to divide its bulk out? Because I have like my EV spread, I have 126 defense, 70 SPDF, and then 60 HP. Just like to try to make it as balanced as it can be. Because it was naturally 90 defense, 100 SPDF. So I gave obviously more to physical defense to balance the bulk out. And then HP just to, you know, HP. I know if it's been a Kyurem White? Yes. Smile. He was like, this is Widowy Abeto Glaceon. So I was like, okay. Or do you think it'd be better to just do like 126, 126 for both defenses? HP. Okay, just really quickly, I'm just gonna like screenshot it. That's not it. I think, do you think this is a good spread then for Kyurem White? Or should I just not do HP? Or should not do like SPDF or something? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Why is... I'm all over the place today. Alright, chat, I'm shiny hunting, by the way. What do you want to live? Nothing. I don't know that kind of lore. Is your team 5 big booms? Yes, it is. And then Espeon is the 5 big boom, and then the rest of my team is just boom. It's just, you know, it's 5 booms. I can make you a spread, methinks. Well, I mean, like, what would you change about that spread? Good meme? Peak meme. Also, I need to change the nature. Where's Modest? Usually just want to min-max survivability into common threats. And then go crazy. Go crazy. Oh, subtract 4 and see if they're the same? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I don't want to save. I want a shiny hunt. I want a shiny gamer. No. I don't. What if instead of Jagged Pass, we called it Jacked Pass and looked the same, except all the Pokemon were super buff? I think that would attract a lot of wild attention, you know, in the locals. Where's my save button? Let it. Wait, I don't want it for that form. I want it for this one. Cool. Cool. Okay, I want to try this now. I know I was literally just said we're not doing comp. I want to try this team one singular time. Literally the exact same team. I just made Espeon or Glaceon better. Did I use this one? Yeah. This is obviously, you can see there's Koraidon on the back too. My face cam's blocking Koraidon. It would be better. Do I have a layout with my face cam's on the right? Let's go cycle through them all. Is there, I guess actually this one. Do I have? Oh, I do. Oh, okay. Word. Okay, I don't even have to switch then. Okay, so looking at this team, I feel like I just want to do like, you know, the usual. It seems a lot more. Seems very split. It's like physical and special attackers. Looking at my team, I'm noticing. Am I weak to Koraidon? Really? No, Koraidon doesn't really pose a threat. I guess it kind of does against Kirim. What is your speed? 126. Okay, so then maybe actually you are gonna bring Koraidon just because like that's a great Kirim kind of. So in that sense, where you bring a Koraidon, I want to. You're probably not gonna. Do you lead Koraidon or is that bold? You see I have Tornadus, so you're probably gonna lead a Tornadus of your own. So I'm going to. Do I want Incineroar here? I think I do, actually. I think I do. To Intim Koraidon. And then, same thing in the back. Who do you lead? You lead Great Tusk and Tornadus. Okay. I'm guessing your Tornadus has Sunny Day. I feel like it just makes sense. That's your Sunsetter. Yeah, it absolutely does. So, I'm gonna Tailwind. And I'm gonna fake out Great Tusk. I don't see Great Tusk attacking this turn. I think that's a safe play. Absolutely. And I'm just gonna toggle this off while he's taking his time. He went shiny hunting. Smile. Oh, there's lore. I lied. Okay, we both just set up Tailwind. That's all that happened is we both set up Tailwind. Did I go first? No. Okay, their Tornadus went first. Their Tornadus is faster. I should have taunted, honestly. I'm gonna taunt their Tornadus though. And if you set up Sunny Day, then me knocking off Great Tusk is a waste. So I think I'm just gonna try to burn the Great Tusk. Just go for Will-O-Wisp and see what happens. And I'm very impatient, so I'm just like, hey, let's go Shiny Hunt. But I know the second I click, let's go Shiny Hunt. Let's go Shiny Hunt. As soon as I clicked it, it Terra Grounds. Oh, it Bleak Wind Storm, really? Okay, right off the rip. I see. Okay, so Instant just die there? Okay, Instant dies. That's actually fine. That kind of stinks, but that's not the end of the world. I think I can actually just go Kyurem Ice now. Or Kyurem Ice. Kyurem White. And I can Snowscape and... Oh, I made my Terra Dragon. Oh, I didn't fix my Terra type. Oh, I'm meant to be Terra Ice. I'm not Terra... Oh, I made that. That's an oopsie. That's a big oopsie. I mean... You're gonna EQ. Isn't ground super effective against ice? I outspeed you. Do I outspeed you? Am I super speed? No, I'm not. Because you have Tailwind up. I am gonna Terra Dragon just to be safe. Terra Dragon, just in case EQ isn't super effective. You missed the Bleak Wind Storm on me too. That's also huge. Yeah, you're gonna EQ. That's gonna do damage, but not a lot. Because, yeah, okay, 50% is a lot more than I thought. Blizzard, both of you guys go down easy peasy. No problem. Yeah, not being Terra Ice. I guess I don't really think it makes a difference, honestly. Because, like, it's just like, okay, this is just same damage as Glaceon. At the very least, 5 big booms. Doing 5 big booms does really well. Okay, Koraidon comes out. You're going to set up the Sun. And also, you guys have one more turn of Tailwind. I'm going to switch in Alola Tails in this slot. And I need Tailwind again. Oh, that's so bad. Wait, that's low-key so bad. Because I need Tailwind to outspeed. But you guys have one more turn of Tailwind. I don't see an instance where I win. No Protect Moment. Yup, certified. What can I do here to be silly? Okay, then maybe if I switch... No, but hang on, because you're going to click a Dragon move. Maybe there's a small instance. I switch Alola Tails, and then I switch Boom in here. Oh, I can't switch Boom out for Alola Tails, and then... Oh, I can't... I thought if I switched you out, then I could switch you. Ooh, that's so stinky. Okay, so then never mind. I just want to Bleak One Storm and switch into a Lola Tails. To set the sun back up, or the snow back up, but also to, yeah, deal with... Okay, wait, that's actually huge. Hold on a minute. Wait, that is actually so important that we lived that. That's actually so huge that we lived that. Because now I can Tailwind again. My Tailwind's back up, and I can just Aurora Veil. I don't even need anything to live now. Realistically, it's fine how it is. Both these guys can die. I'm pretty sure Blizzard just KOs. And that's fine, because you just wasted your Protect turn. That's even better. Because we both go down this... Oh. Okay, no, we set up Aurora Veil. Sick. So now you can't even Protect this turn and try to stall it on... what's it called? To stall it out. And with Tailwind, do I... Ooh, I don't think I outspeed... Oh, I don't outspeed you. Even... Do I? 230? Oh, I do. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I just Blizzard. And it's Snow, so it's 100% accuracy. Wait, did I just win because I'm a gamer? Yup. See, I'm a gamer. I gotta fix that Terra type, though. Okay, we're going back to Shiny Hunter now. That's it. That's it. I just wanted to try that for a team because we brought that up. I just want to try that for one single fight. We're Shiny Hunting. We're here to Shiny Hunt. We're going to Shiny Hunt. Fear not. I'm gonna be honest, I should not have won that. I really should not have won that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. A win is a win, absolutely. Oshawaves Enjoyer sent you a friend request. I don't know who that is. Did you cooked? I actually did not play that great. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't play that terribly, but I didn't play that great. I absolutely could have made a little bit of an oopsie. Or absolutely did make an oopsie. Including wrong Terra type. Where even is the Terra option? Hi, Matchup. Gender, ability, Turbo Blaze. Terra type, Ice. There we go. There we go. Chat be invisible. Let us speak to waves. Let me be clear. Wait. Why is... Wait, why is... Also, I just realized now, it's not cropped properly. Like, this whole time, I guess not this whole time, but it's not cropped properly at all. Like, if you see the message, it caps there. Has it been like that the entire time and I haven't noticed? So that just happened now, where the messages don't go here. Has that been the entire stream? I hope not. I really hope not, because that would be embarrassing. Not the end of the world, but still, uh-oh, not good look. What is this? This is just the chat box, and then I need, like... Oh, no, I don't need mute chat. No, I don't need... Hey, look, you guys are there now, too. Chat, just start spamming chat right now. Go crazy. Type everything you possibly can. I need you to so I can see this. I need you to so I can see this. Okay, keep going, keep going. Okay, this one looks fatter. Thank you. Okay, damn. Okay, damn. Chat here's go crazy, and then they just go crazy. I respect it, though. Yeah, this is the perfect size. That's not what she said. But... I need to crop the top. That's okay. Oh, why is it so big? There we go, sick. And I just have to crop top. What dress? Do I look fat in this dress, chat? Yes. Wait, no, I meant no. I meant like, yes, you look great. Not yes, no. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. That came out wrong. I would like to sincerely apologize. No, I've made a grave mistake. And, I didn't mean to say what had been said. I would like to formally apologize. I hope that you guys can find it somewhere in you guys' hearts to forgive me. My bad. I didn't mean to say that. You look epic and beautiful. Right? That's what you're going for? Epic and beautiful? If that's not what you're going for, then sorry, but... You look pretty swagglish. Apology rejected. Yeah, I'm used to getting rejected. Don't worry. I didn't say nothing new. Okay. We're finally good. We can game again. Back to shiny hunting. You know, the old classic stereotype of Oshawaves to do anything but shiny hunt on stream. Though true. We are now shiny hunting, so zip it. Zip it. I don't want to hear it. I no want to hear it. And we're gonna get a Meditite? No. What are we looking for again? Spoink? Yeah, we're forgot what he was shiny hunting. We're gonna get a Spoink. Chaz, I very excited for Spoink. Make sure Poopy gets that clip with an OOC. Nope. Poopy could never do such a thing. Poopy's not even here. I'm gonna leave now 100% because I'm so offended. Definitely because I need to go to bed. Wow. So you're just ignoring my apology. Wow. We'll see you later, Maximus. Have a good honk at me, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Have a good honk at me. This is true. Sleep well, dude. Bum, bum, bum. What are your encounters, by the way? 790? Okay, that's not bad. Give or take half odds. We're getting Spoink today. And then I think what we're gonna do, actually, I don't stream tomorrow. Meal will be Thursday and then Friday. You guys be down for a longer stream Friday? Like, a part of me wants to, like, low-key clear out all of USUM on Friday. Like, I want to get everything done in Gen 7 that we need done for Friday. Oh, but actually, hold on. Hold on, here's lore. Hold on, I have to elaborate this. Hold on, before you guys say yes, once we finish getting all the psychic shinies, I have nothing to stream. So then that whole, hey, chance we don't stream for a while, what happened? I wouldn't stream after we got it. Once, like, Deoxys stream would be like, hey, I'm gonna not stream for a week. Or however long it is. Because of that situation, the Switch, it hasn't been resolved yet. I'm hoping it'll get resolved by the next week, but it's really just trial and error. And in the instance where it doesn't work, I won't have anything to stream once we get it done. So I can do a longer stream tomorrow. Right? I can do that. That is a-okay with me. But if I do that, then I won't be able, like, I'll stream less. Does that make sense? Or not tomorrow, sorry, not tomorrow. But, like, I could do a longer stream on Friday. You guys know what I mean. But then I would do, like, one, like, we'd be closer to me not streaming, is what I'm saying. So, like, we can drag it out and just keep doing 4-hour streams. Or we can do, like, a super long stream, bang it out, get everything done. The faster we get everything done, the faster we can move on too. Like, realistically speaking, there's going to be a point in time either way. I think it's almost non-avoidable where I need to stop streaming. Unless this gets fixed next week, there will be a point in time where I will not stream. I think that's inevitable. If this doesn't get fixed by this week, it is inevitable. So we could take the risk that it doesn't get, like, that it is good by next, or by this week, and just, you know, chill, do a long stream anyways, or we could play it safe and just do, like, shorter streams. I'm okay with either or, truthfully, but a part of me does want to just grind and start get this done ASAP, because in USUM we need to do 2 Inks, just 2 Inks and Rolfs. I thought we had more. I thought there was more in USUM. Actually, okay, never mind. We don't even need to do a long stream for that. I guess Rolf will take a little bit, but interesting. Okay, I thought there was more in USUM to do. Just 2 Inks and Rolfs, and then there's like 6 Scarvy shinies we need to get, and then eggs. Ugh, eggs. I don't know. Actually, if I'm being honest, I don't think I'm gonna do the eggs on camera. I don't think I'm gonna do the eggs on stream. I think I'm gonna do that in my own time. Only because, what's it called? I have to spend time getting eggs. Like, that is, when I was doing eggs, chat, like when we were doing the egg hunts, I would end stream and then spend 4 hours getting eggs. And then that was it. And then I was done. Like, I didn't have time to smack on my mic. I don't have time to do anything else after. And I'm trying to do the Professor Oaks challenge. Like, I'm trying to get Meloetta off camera, so I don't have time. Like, I would have to do less Meloetta to get the eggs. So it's very counterintuitive, because I need to get Meloetta done. But I also need to get the eggs done. How would that work? I don't know. I don't know, because getting eggs takes like 4 hours. I want Meloetta to be done before I stop streaming. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to figure it out. For Midoriya's team? That's crazy. I wish, dude. I haven't gotten a fat bit of rain in a minute, bro. We get Meloetta the music? True. Bro, Meloetta's so peak. We love Meloetta. When I caught the Absol right after, it was right after Archie Awakened Kyogre. When I brought it to the Absol trainer battle, its friendship text before it said it seemed confused as to what's going on around it. That's so cool. Wait, that's so cool. I wish, dude, bro, we could just like summon a Kyogre IRL because, man, I love the rain. It looked like it was gonna rain yesterday, but it didn't. Brownie face. Brownie face. What's up, Fitty? How's it going, homie? What? Actually, though, to be fair, I don't stream tomorrow, so maybe I can get a lot of Meloetta done. Like, tomorrow I'm gonna spend exclusively doing Meloetta. Not literally doing Meloetta, but, you know, working towards Meloetta. So, maybe tomorrow I'll just get, like, a lot done. Yeah, I can't wait to spend 8 hours playing Scarvy tomorrow. That's gonna be fire. I was like, what did you bring me into? Dude, it's literally just waning. It's literally just waning. I love the rain. Maybe it's a crazy take. I love rain so much. So incredibly much. Evie, I'm hoping you sent, or you didn't send me a virus. $28. Okay. She Osh on my waves. True. Did you do the entire team? Knockout Flip, let's finish up. What is this gamer for? Oh, it's a better puff. Okay. I am seeing what is being cooked right now, Miss Evie. Because of a White Kyurem team? Yeah, it's literally, it's the same team, but with one change. Like, not one change, but small changes. Hello, muscle man. Thank you, Evie. Cool. I will. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember how to do the Pokebase thing, so I go to the off stream. I'll try that one. I'll try and see if it's cooler. It does fix the problem of Jigglypuff. Or not Jigglypuff, Clefairy. Because, like, there's usually no instance I bring Clefairy. The team I usually bring, like, when I do, like, battles, just, I don't do it a lot for funsies, is always Instant Tornadus, Alola Tails, Glaceon. So, getting every second again. Yep. I am finishing it because I need this done. The last 2 videos were flops, and this is a big project, so I'm like, okay, I gotta lock it on big projects to revive the Oshawaves channel. Smile. The camera's slow enough to not give a fuck. True. True. I didn't know Clefairy was... I guess, no. Or... Wait, actually. Wait. Okay, then can I be a little nerd, Evie, and can I ask you to switch out Indeedee for Clefairy? Because I only bring in TD to counter Trick Room. And DD is only there to Trick Room their Trick Room. It is literally just like, oh, I see this is a Trick Room team. I'm going to counter Trick Room. I didn't even realize that Clefairy was meant to be a Trick Room counter. But, like, I don't need 2 Trick Room counters. And, like, again, there's, like, a very niche instance where Clefairy feels, like, right. So, that would be sick. Because the one thing I told Reeves, like, if you look at the team, it's like, it's all support mons. I was like, I just want Glaceon to kill everything. I don't want any other support or any other damage mons. I want Glaceon to be the only KOer. Majority of the time. But I know that doesn't always work. Which is why it's all supports. And Ndidi, I've used Ndidi one singular time. Out of, like, maybe, like, 30, 40 battles, Ndidi was there one time. So, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Mousehold? What do you bring a Mousehold for? Thank you for the cog, I appreciate it. Also, hey, Fish. How we doing, homie? Rain over any other weather? You're talking about real life, right? Or, you know, talking about Pokemans? I mean, like, you're right either way. It does apply to Pokemans, but I just want to know, like, are we peak tasting right now? My soul gets Friend Guard and Follow Me. It's fast, though. Mousehold gets Friend Guard? Okay, the only time I've ever brought... Like, I never once even like, considered Clefairy being an anti-Trick Room gamer. Truthfully, but... I wonder, like... Yeah, but Mousehold doesn't get EV late. I woke up at 2 today? Damn. Were you up late last night? Also just smacks the stapler into Nex, and it's 4x defense, basically. Yeah, so I've only ever seen Mousehold be used for that. Like, for body press stamina mons. Or, like... I saw one instance of, like, a Bullet Seed Mousehold. For, like, Weakness Policy Rhyperior. Or something like that. But makes really, yeah, no, that was what it was. No, it was Ape. It wasn't Rhyperior, it was Ape. It was Bullet Seed on Ape. That's what it was, yes. Yes. What's up, Kaz? How we doing, homie? How are we? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? It's going all right over here. It's going better if I found a shiny, like, right now, but... I would, like, you know, it's not going bad at all. I would say. So, welcome to my world, by the way, Fish. I wake up at 1:30 every day. Now you're living the true Oshawaves experience. Loaded Dice, Bullet Seed, Calyrex, Ice with Fire, with Terra Blast on Cartridge Ladder. Cartridge Ladder. Oh, Scarvy Ladder. Ew. Ew. Imagine playing Scarvy when Don't exists. That's actually funny because I wanted Reeves, when I said Reeves, or when I asked, when I asked Reeves to build me a team, I was going to build it in Scarvy. I was going to do it in Scarvy. I was like, I'm lazy. I didn't sleep last night, but I forgot to take my melatonin. I was too weak to fall asleep. That is unfortunate. Can I ask you something though, Fish? As a fellow melatonin consumer. You take melatonin before you sleep, right? You sleep, whatever. Do you feel really tired when you wake up? Like, way more tired when you wake up? Because of the melatonin? Or no? Because that's how I feel. I just want to know, is that like me or is that like a universal experience? Nah? Okay, so I'm just weird. Sick. I'm literally broken. Waves. A singular green grape is going to appear in front of your door between now and 2060. Do not be alarmed. It just means the organization is ready for you to join. Good luck, soldier. Heck yeah. Perfect. I'm so ready to become a super epic gamer. That's not what I wanted. That is usually that one. Bro hates water? Same. Is bro Groudon by chance? Hear me out. Hold on, really quickly. Is perchance bro referring to Groudon? Melatonin user here. I felt the melatonin loads my dose, fixes it. Okay. See, that's the other thing too, is I was a little bit of an itty bitty dummy. And the only melatonin I've ever got was extra strength, which I've never taken normal melatonin, so the idea of extra strength was like, why do I need it? But this was like, I went to Costco and it was there, and I was like, oh, sure, why not? And that's my biggest thing. Like, I like taking it because it knocks me the hell low, bro. I take one, I'm out in 30 minutes, most. But I wake up and I feel like I didn't sleep. I feel like I did not sleep whatsoever, so. Costco, more like Costco, guys. Boom! True. Did they fall off? What happened to them? I feel like I haven't heard anything from them in like 20 years. I think I'm more tired when I don't take melatonin. Okay, so it's definitely, I think it might be because of the extra strength then. Gotcha. Thank you, Fitty, for your input as well. And Fish. Thank you both. It's going good for me. Got some food, just chilling, but before I have to lock in again. What did you get to eat? What are we munching on? What are we munching on? In Ireland's prescription, I typically take less than other countries where it's over the counter. Yeah, no, I'm not prescribed. And honestly, I don't think it would be prescribed because more recently, I haven't been having troubles falling asleep. There are just some nights where I cannot. Like, if I try to force myself to go to bed early, I can't. But I mean, I also, I take, other substances, if you will. Which definitely help make me feel. So, I used to have a lot of troubles falling asleep. And it's weird to say that, like, I fall asleep better going to bed at 5 a.m. Like, when I'm on a normal day-to-night sleep schedule, like, you know, wake up early, go to bed at an appropriate time, I will be up until 1 in the morning. Always 1 in the morning. No problem whatsoever. I could wake up at 4 a.m. and I will still not be able to fall asleep until 1 a.m. the next day. But I can wake up at 1 p.m. and be ready to sleep by 3 a.m. It's so weird how that works. That makes no sense to me, but that's just how I am. Rice bowl. I was smart enough to make extra chippin'. Ooh, extra chippin', by the way. Chippin', not chicken. Chippin'. Dude, that low-key sounds fire. Do they have pre-made rice bowls? I've never even thought about that. That's something I should look into. See if they have, like, just, you know, microwavable rice bowls. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to go cook rice. Unless it's not hard to cook. I don't even know how. Never bothered to ask, but... Wow. So I just opened Twitter and the first thing I saw was a video of a man trying to drown his wife. That was yeah, that was a Twitter experience of all time, you know. Average Twitter post in 2025? No, seriously. I was just like, and I watched it. I don't know why. That's why I went so quiet for a second. I was just like, whoa. Trying to process. What kind of Twitter are you on? Dude, my Twitter is everything and anything. I'm gonna read you. I'm not showing because I'm not taking the risk of that. I'm not showing my Twitter feed. I will show you my Twitter for you. Pokemon. I'm gonna read it. Pokemon. Mario Party music, I guess. Call of Duty clip. Phase drama, because when is there not? I say it all the time. Meme. GTA 6 stuff. Call of Duty stuff. An old woman getting carried. Okay. Meme. LeBron James reportedly gave his Scizor a Pecha Berry. 07. GTA 6 meme. Pokemon. Aiden Ross. Don't want you there. And then, like, messed up lore. So, like, this is actually the same account that posted the drowning video. But this one is just, like, watching a girl slap her ex-boyfriend's mom repeatedly. And then, yeah. very, like, open out lady lore. Done a video? Well, if you were listening 2 seconds ago, yes. That's what started the conversation. Mr. Bicular. I saw a video of a man trying to drown his wife, and that's what started the whole Twitter conversation. I just went at first. I got about I sleep at 2, which is not late for me, but it's technically late. See, here is my take on the whole technically late, like going to bed late kind of deal, right? You're right. That's not late for you, but that's late. I don't think that's late, right? But I'm not saying it's not late. Like, generally speaking, everyone's be like, dude, you go to bed at 2 a.m.? That's stupidly late. Oh my god. But to me, it's like, everyone has a different schedule. So realistically speaking, I base when you go to bed, like you staying up late is based off of what time do you need to be awake. What time do you have, not, oh, I get up at 8 a.m. so I can go shower, brush my teeth, eat breakfast, watch an episode of my favorite TV show, and then go to work. No, what time do you absolutely have to be out of bed? And then I base what time you go to bed like 8 hours beforehand. So if you gotta absolutely be up at 8:30, or yeah, 8:30, you start work at 9:15. You have to be up at 8:30. No later. Usually wake up at 8, whatever. You have to be up at 8:30. I would say going to bed at 2 is late. I would say going to bed at midnight is an appropriate time. But if you don't gotta be awake until like 11:30, you don't start work until 12, going to bed at 4, I would be like, yeah, that's an appropriate time. That makes sense. Because that's how I am. I don't wake up until I have to wake up to stream, which is why I stay up until 5, 6 in the morning. So generally speaking, people are like, yeah, that's late as hell. But because of my schedule, that's not late. Me staying up until 7, 8, 9 a.m., that's staying up late. But maybe I just look at it differently. Maybe, I don't know. I challenge a lot of like pre-built social constructs and like what is considered normal in society. I like to challenge normals. So, which I think is also partially why I am the way I am when I stream. Because the average streamer doesn't like, won't share as much as I share, I guess. And I don't agree with the norm. Like, I don't see the logic behind it, so I don't do it. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not going to tell you my address, but, like, I will tell you everything I did yesterday. I will talk about my entire day, start to finish. Or, like, I will share, like, my experience with everything. Or, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, or I talk to you guys. Like, half of my friends are people that I met through streaming. Not like half of my friends, but like a lot of people that I talk to on a day-to-day basis are people that I met through streaming. Like you gamers. So that's considered weird, or like maybe not weird, but that's not normal. But I don't understand why that's not considered normal, so I do it. Wait, is this the location of the house you last slept in? Hold on. I'll give that an answer in 1 second. What is the... I got you. 1 second. I got you. This is... Sure. It's asking for my... This website's asking for my address. Okay. Oh, that's my address. No, I don't want my address. I want the address I put in. Yeah, I was, okay, hold on. Okay. Is there shiny here? Chat, did I find a shiny? Okay, there. You asked, and I will answer. The coordinates I just placed in Twitch chat is the last place I fell asleep. That is the last place I slept. Oh, that's meant to be point, not slash. That's meant to be point, not slash. I misclicked. Apologies. You asked, I answered. I almost put my address, though, by accident. So that was like, why I was like, oh. Is your husband single? True. True. I don't know, ask. I can't wait, dude. This makes me think of the shirt that I want to get. I'm so excited to get the shirt. I'm gonna get a custom shirt that says, I heart my wife's boyfriend. That is just so funny to me. I cannot wait to get that. Meet your husband on Tumblr? What do you even do on Tumblr, bro? What even is Tumblr? What if sleep is the government trying to stop us from revolting and we should stay awake for a week straight and rebel? Wait, you're kind of cooking. Wait, you're kind of cooking. For art kids? So it's like Tinder, but for art? Is that what am I picking up what you're putting down? I'm like gay, right, or something? Oh, okay. I was just lactose tolerant with a cow and several war sheets behind. Was it meant to be McDonald's? Yes. Specifically the McDonald's with a play place in it in Toronto. It's so I had this like surreal thought yesterday. That's just so weird to me. I am an adult now. I have free will. I could in theory just go get on a bus and travel for 4 hours and just spawn in at a random location and just do whatever I want. Within limitation, of course, like the law. But there's nothing stopping me from just going to a random city and then going drinking. Like going to a bar. Or like going to a McDonald's play. Like there's nothing. And that's so surreal to me. That's just so weird. That I could just like up and go one day. You could also like go get a driver's license. Yeah, but I feel like going and getting on a bus is way cooler. I think going and getting on a bus is way cooler. Also, I don't see the logic behind getting a driver's license in my situation specifically. Hi, Tara. How's it going, homie? Which is why I haven't. Because I don't go out. Like, why would I go buy a car and pay... Because I'm a young male who's single. It'll be my first car. Probably pay about $400 in insurance. And then whatever my car costs a month. For it to sit in my driveway. And maybe I use it twice a month. And then pay gas every time I want to go somewhere. Which realistically isn't very often. Why would I do that? I could just Uber somewhere. Like, it actually is cheaper for me to not own a car. Because welcome to modern economy where everything is overpriced. So that's why I don't have one. You go clubbing and find love. Clubbing's not a thing over here, Fitty. I already told you that, mister. I think. Maybe I didn't, actually. Clubbing is not a thing here. People don't go clubbing. Our equivalent of going clubbing is going to the bar. And I'm not meeting my wife in a bar. That's just not happening. So... And why would I want to find love when I can find shinies instead? Duh. You kidding me? Trust me, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm very envious of the fact that I'm not envious, but part of me really wishes. Obviously, I love who I am now. And I know that, obviously, everything in my surrounding has shaped me into the human being that I've become today. So I know I wouldn't be me if this was the case. I gotta be a different version of myself. But I would have loved to grow up somewhere in Europe where like clubbing is like very normal. Like it seems like people over there are so much more social. Obviously, there's people who are antisocial. I just feel like a lot more people in Europe are more social and outgoing. Like there's a lot more extroverts than introverts. Obviously, there's still extroverts and introverts everywhere. But like an example is clubbing. That's not a thing here. That is not at all a thing. Not even close, other than drinking, but like that involves like, oh, I don't want to go drinking sometimes. Like, I mean, I'm an alcoholic, so obviously I want to go drinking, but like generally speaking, people don't want to go drinking. So What would be there's no alternative here, whereas there you just go clubbing. That sounds really fun. But then also, I just like a lot of the aesthetic out there. Like, a lot of it seems really cool. So, like, a part of me wishes that I grew up there. Because, not so much wish, but it'd be like, I think it'd be cool to grow up there and experience that. Though I'll never be able to, because you can only grow up once. I'm an introvert, I would go clubbing. It's weird society here in Europe. And that seems like really cool. Depends on the country. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It is very country dependent. I cannot, you know, generalize an entire continent with, like, a population of, like, 3 billion. Or whatever it is. Absolutely cannot. I'm just saying, like, generally speaking, though, I feel like the numbers for average social person, is that right? I guess the percentage of people who are social versus not social is higher in favor of social in Europe than it is in North America. Because, like, realistically speaking, and I know it's kind of the case over there too, but there's nothing to do here. There is so very little to do that's fun. Without spending an absurd amount of money. An absurd amount of money. Whereas there, it's still going to cost money, but I don't think it's as expensive. I think a better way to word this is the price for fun is lower. Which encourages going out more. And encourages doing more social things. Like, I will say that, like, the city that I grew up in, it has, like, a population of, like, 200,000 or something, right? Like, actually, I want to confirm this. Yeah, okay, just short of 200,000 people. But there's nothing to do there. There was literally next to nothing to do in that city, for example. That's where I grew up. And even here, like, I live in a bigger city now. Same thing. Like, there's stuff to do, but not without spending an absurd amount of money. So it doesn't encourage, especially modern economy, it is discouraged to go out and have fun. Or I have to save up money if I want to go out for a weekend. Like, I shouldn't have to do that. If I want to go riding, then I recommend France. They hold rides every other day. Why would I want to go riding? Germany is a great place for social, in my opinion. Absolutely love it. It seems really cool. How does EXP training my melodic? Hell yeah, dude. What game are you training in? Also, what's up, big stinky fart? How we doing? So what I'm hearing is I gotta go to France. What do we so I can wire to Game Freak about shiny Pokemon. Wait, okay, what did you just text me? Also, are we gonna go over odds again? I mean, we did get much up at 500, but I feel like that was deserved. I just been Scarvy? Oh, you're chilling now. You just grind on Chansey. Grindling's funny except for the fact that it's dangerous. True. Unless you just be like that one guy. Oh. Damn, I should have done that, Kage. Rip. Unless you're that one guy who, like, you know, he made his own shields and, you know, or held off the firefighter hose, then you're aura farming. So yes, it's high risk, high reward in the sense that you get to have fun and then you also get to farm aura. Just bring protect. Like, nothing can hit through protect other than, like, that one move. So I'm lucky to live like an hour bus ride from the city, and I have a lot of friends who are down to just walk around for an evening every so often. And that seems really fun. That seems really fun. That doesn't really happen here. But to be fair, the city that the city I grew up in, there wasn't really anywhere to walk around either. Like, I'm imagining, like, walking on, like, a big city like Toronto would be fun. That would be fun, I think. But that's like a 2-hour bus ride. And then some. Or Urshifu? Yeah. That's what I was meant. Like, that one thing. I wasn't talking about Faint, but Faint came to my mind right after I said that. I was like, or Faints. But I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna say that's. I know no wanna. Your anger's out loud in the journey. That sounds fire. Maybe that's why they use fire trucks. Because that sounds fire, and fire is weak to water. So they were like, okay, we'll counter it with water. So let's go for walks in the woods. Yeah, that's not my thing. That's not my cup of tea. Every now and then, absolutely it hits, but I couldn't do that consistently. Unless, like, it was on, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, maybe if it's, like, mountains, then, yeah, absolutely, I would love to climb mountains, or, like, walk, like, on the back of mountains, I mean, to be able to, like, go see, like, sights, but just walking around in the woods, no. Biking in the woods, absolutely, but I think it's because I grew up in a very rural area. That word is always so weird to me. Like, I used to live in the woods, essentially. Not literally. Like, there was a small town, less than 10,000 population, small. Or maybe a little bit higher. But it definitely wasn't past, like, 30. I wouldn't say past 30,000. Maybe now, but... So, I lived that life already. I was on, see, that would be cool. Going and, like, walking up and just, like, looking out of a mountain. I would do that every day. Are you kidding me? I would do that every day. Just to go look and chill for like 20 minutes. I love Suburbia. It's a 30-minute walk from any restaurant you can imagine. Suburbia. What is Suburbia? What is that? Okay, I'm gonna log in on the paper I have to write. I'll see for one singular day. 07, guys. Best of luck to you, homie. Best of luck to you, soldier. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry, I've been staring at this comment on my phone that I wanted to respond to, but I just could not. Show me my shiny. I deserve it right now. Suburbs in general, but let's like Zoomer lingo. Could you elaborate on what that means? I pressed that button twice, by the way, I didn't mean to. Zoomer lingo. Like Duolingo? Bow, bow. Bow, bow. I love this song, by the way. Can I just small little bit of appreciation for this bangerang tune? I gotta do this later. I haven't responded to YouTube comments in a minute. Suburbs, like Suburbia, suburbs, but plural because everywhere for like 30 minutes, 45 kilometers, there's just suburbs. Oh, okay. Oh. Dude, suburbs are hit or miss for me. Either they're really cool or they're really not. And usually they're really not, but that's because of the people, not the area. Like, the aesthetic of suburbs are always, like, so appealing to me. But usually, you know, the suburbs are... There's a stereotype and they're very... Typically, they live up to the stereotype. Lots of illegal activities, if you will. Which is, like, really lame to me. That's why I say people suck. Okay, I love you, Mandela Town, but I'm not listening for you for 7 minutes. I'm sorry. Urban Sprawl Man made hell. Actually, I made hell. Literally. So, I don't know who Urban Sprawl Man is, but they're lying to you. They're gaslighting you. I feel like you say that every time the song pop up. Yeah, I do. I actually do, because there's so many songs in this playlist that are 7 minutes. Or around. Actually, just counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 different songs that are 7 minutes. For whatever reason. To be fair, I didn't make the playlist. One of my mods very kindly made it for me in her spare time. Very grateful for that. And I would just download the entire playlist. Some of the songs she used was like, or she put into the playlist was 7-minute versions. So every time it is like, okay, banger song, but I'm not dealing with this for that long. Especially because like the 7-minute songs are usually like a minute 26 loops. And then it's like 3 or 4 loops. And I was like, I don't know. I can listen to Wandela Town. I can listen to it twice in a row. Maybe 3 times if I'm in the right mood. Hell no, I ain't listening to that shit 5 in a row. 4 in a row? Actually, I am hell. I am Steve. Oh, dude, if you haven't seen the Mario movie, Chad, if you haven't seen the Minecraft movie, please go watch it. That movie was so good. Unironically, such an amazing movie. I loved that movie so much. They made so many meme references, and it's just, I really enjoyed that movie. It's not like a very, like, it's got a good story, but it's not a movie you would take seriously like Avengers Endgame, you know? Like, not like something like that, but it's still such a good movie. If you haven't seen it, I really, really, really recommend you do. And go see it in theaters if you can. Because you go to the movie theaters for the experience, and I feel like, in my opinion, watching a movie at the theater is more expensive, way more enjoyable. Way more enjoyable. I had a blast watching that movie. And I was fortunate enough to not have anybody be like, you know, throwing popcorn or anything. Like, I never did none of that. But I was kind of worried it would happen. Truthfully, I was kind of paranoid. What if somebody threw popcorn in my hair? I guess that would just mean I have to buzz it off. I messed up, bro. I think we're going bald. The popcorn throwing is insane. I haven't seen anybody do that anytime soon, so I feel like you're safe if you go watch it now, too. They kind of locked in on that. I haven't seen anybody do anything like that anytime. Like, within the past, like, weeks. 2 weeks? 3 weeks? I don't know. Something like that. So, it's been a minute, but it's a good thing. And it didn't happen when I went to. It didn't happen at all. Other than, like, the odd chuckle for, like, Chicken Jackie. It was pretty chill. My favorite movie trend was everyone dressing up for Barbie. I heard that movie was, like, so bad. And, like, very, like, not political as in, like, political, but, like, in the sense of, like, it was very just, like, trying to be, like, female empowering, which is never a bad thing. But it was too much that I didn't watch it. It's the Barbie movie. Respectfully, I'm not going to watch that. I'll watch, you know, Hello Kitty movie for sure, but I ain't watching no Barbie movie at all. Yeah, I heard nothing but bad things about that movie. And how it was just very, like, too much female empowering, which is fair. Like, if you want, like, I think that's a fair criticism. If it's too much of some specific, not even just, like, female empowerment, if it's too much of any kind of niche, it's not a good movie. So, you didn't Barbenheimer? I didn't. And Civ emoji. And to be honest, I don't ever see myself wanting to watch the movie because I've already, like I said, heard nothing but bad things. And then also, that's not a movie of interest to me. Like, that doesn't seem like something I would want to watch. Because, you know, I watched my fair share of Barbie movies as a kid. I don't need to watch them now. Like, I actually, out of all the old Barbie movies, I've probably seen at least 40% of them. All Barbie movies. How many are there? There is 40, with the most recent one being in 2021. I don't think that's including like the live action Barbie movie. But obviously the more recent movies I've never seen. So I'd say like I think I've seen Rock and Royals, so yeah, I'd say pre-2015. I've probably seen like half of these. And I'm gonna be real, like, they weren't that bad. They weren't that bad. If I'm being real, I didn't think they were terrible. They said bitch in it? They swore in a kid's movie? Oh, no. I wonder if parents were, like, angry about that. Like, actually, was there backlash for that? I did it for the memes. Wear pink shades and a pink button-up. Me and my friend were the swaggy people at the theater. See, that'd be fire. Do something like that would be fire. I regret not dressing up to see the Despicable movie. I didn't go see that movie, but when everybody was dressing up as, like, getting, like, all fancy. Was it the Despicable Me movie? Or was it, like, I'm pretty sure it was the recent Despicable Me movie, right? Or Minions movie or whatever. Where everybody dressed up in, like, really fancy suits. I didn't go to see the movie, but I really wanted to do that. Like, if I did go, I would have done that. I just didn't end up going. I thought it was really, like, that was a really fire trend. I think it's definitely a movie that hits harder if you were a girl or raised as a girl. The combo with spoiler made me cry so much. Yeah. Like, yeah, I imagine that much. Like, it's very, Barbie is just very female target. Like, the target audience there is a female. So me as a male, I don't see myself enjoying a Barbie movie, period. Or enjoying the movie, period. And then, like, just to furthermore that, like I was saying, like, the female empowerment. If that's not true, then that's just what I've heard. But, like, if that's the motive that's being pushed, as a male, like, I'm all for that, but that's not something that I would enjoy. Because it doesn't affect me. I just like Pokemon. I'm not into, like, all that politics stuff. You know, I'm not, like, like, literal politician, but, like, all... Whatever you would call that. Movements, stuff like that. Like, I'm pro the good and anti the bad, but, like... I look at Pokemon. Guys, look, there's that's all I got. Bro, get higher. You're cooking, Pause. What are we talking about? Get higher. You're like top 10, I think, or top 15. Not top 10, sorry. That's a lie. You're definitely not top 10. Where are you though? I will tell you where you are. Oh, this song is so cool. I love Pokemon Pinball. Yeah, you're top 13. You're 13th place, Positive. Oh, Evie, you actually just made it to top 25. I only know that because when I looked last time, I think I looked yesterday for a second, or 2 streams ago, and Caleb's mom was 25. Wait, but you passed? Oh, maybe somebody changed their username. Actually. Because Caleb's mom went up, but the number's the same. So somebody on this list got changed. Like their name changed. Or removed. Interesting. Well, there you go. Congrats. You're top 25. Where am I? I just saw you. You're also top... You're top 15, Traffic. You're right behind Positive. You are 600 minutes. Actually, 580 behind Positive. Have you guys heard of Pokemon Close Combat? Yes! I've never played it, but yes. It's like Street Fighter or like Mortal Kombat, but if it was Pokemon. It's actually so cool. Never played it, but it's so cool. It is something about how guys are affected by shitty standard expectations, but I'm not writing a movie analysis on Twitch chat. No, very fair. Very, very fair. And realistically speaking, and I mean this truthfully, I don't think there's anything that you could say that would convince me itself to watch the movie. So truthfully, you shouldn't write it anyways, because I don't think it's worth the effort or time. Because I'm making you read your message and be like, oh, wow, that's quite exquisite. I guess I must have to partake in one activity known as observing the movie commonly known as the Barbie movie, yes. I think he's up, by the way. Right, so. Very valid that you don't want to type it, and even more valid because of that reasoning. I'm that one friend that's too woke. So... If there's walking... I don't know why I said it like that. If there's walking wake... What would the first word be for woke? Like, not walking woke. Because walking wake exists. What would the walking word replacement be for walking wake's counteractive? Or I guess like counterpart, not counteractive. Ew, typing. What are you talking about? Wanking. Wanking woke. Yeah, you're right. That is the winner. That is the correct answer. So, yo, what are we wanking woke? Is that what I'm hearing? What are we? mean, they let them say fuck. You said a bad word on my Twitch chat. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Air traffic, you're supposed to be a moderator. You're supposed to set the standard. Oh, yo, what are we stressing me to freak out right now? What are we stressing me out so freaking much? My signature move is pronoun Steve. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, what did I do? You said fuck in my Twitch chat. That's a bad word. Please don't say that. You're a moderator. You're supposed to set standards. Bad. Fire. I agree. Wanking is... I don't think there's a better one. I don't think there's a better one than wanking woke. Actually, I'm just going to read out the top 25 watch time. Because I feel like people ask where I am or where they are all the time. So in case you're wondering. Evie's 25th. Caleb's mom's 24th. Caitlyn is an artist is 23rd. Fish is 22nd. Big Sneaky Fart is 21st. Sainso is 20th. Fantasy is 19th. Lucky 18. Vaporeon Sip 17. Dev 16. Commentator 15. Air Traffic 14. Positive 13. Seaster 12. Citra 11. Aspect 10. Artie 9. Wicked 8, Pokestitch 7, Kage 6, Dolly 5th, and then you can see top 5 yourself. If I didn't say your name, you are below top 25 for watch time. I'm top 25? Yep. Yeah, you're 22nd. I will say though, you and Big Sticky Fart are an hour. You guys have an hour difference. So you're not like your place in there is like actively changing like per day, but then. Like, you're still top 25 either way. Just your position in the top 25. Top 10, heh. Widowy, I could change that, though. I can Widowy delete anybody's watch time at any given point. Instead of Oppenheimer saying, I'm becoming death, destroyer of worlds, it was called Moppenheimer. And he said, I become Mop, the cleaner of floors. Wait. Chat, is this deep? Did Big Steve just kind of get deep? I would never. Vote me for next mod. We should have mod roulette. Would that be stupid? I think that'd be funny. That'd be so stupid, but... r/I'm 14 and this is deep. And then it's just nothing but potato. Use your imagination. That is a big brain joke, but use your imagination. What if he was called the Freakenheimer? No. No. Don't make him the Freakenheimer, because I don't want to know what comes next. Probably him. Wait, that's a real subreddit? That's crazy. It is a thing. It is a thing. Okay, I just had to clear, make sure there was no, like, anything that would get me banned on Twitch. Now, let's take a little scroll really quickly, a little side quest. r/I'm 14 and this is deep. Mother Earth, the original MILF. MILF. Earth, by the way. Can't full screen it. People say they love MILFs. Yeah, look how they treat the original MILF. MILF, Mother Earth. I cannot say that. That's deep, chat. I agree. That is deep. Having skills, having a degree. Wow. That's also deep. God, I'm getting really in my feels right now. This is so deep. What's next? Instagram finds. I almost said 2005. 2005, 2015, 2025. Wow. This is really deep, dude. That's deep. Let that sink in. No, seriously, it's at the door. Please go let it in. I feel lonely. That's not English. Interpret this however you want to. I don't even know what that means. It's Russian, but... Interpret this how you wish. Yeah. Title. This user is losing interest. Oh. My upvote. That's so deep. This is so me, chat. Dog, you're like 10? What did 4th grade teach you? You gotta learn to trust yourself. These people, not your friends. You gotta learn to, these people, trust yourself, not your friends. Wow, this is so deep. Can we hit 3 upvotes? Yeah, this is deep too, chat. What did 4th grade teach you is crazy. Dude, that's insane, dog. This is what happens when we get unfiltered access to the internet. This happens in 4th grade now. I remember in 4th grade, my biggest worry was like, am I gonna get a rare Pokemon card from this pack? Back before it cost like $1 jillion to get cards. 3 different ways. I didn't even realize. Oh no, you're so right. There's CapCut, Snapchat, and an ad, and then whatever the hell that is. What is this? It looks like a peanuts, kind of. That's crazy. Shout out to Shady Saddy 17. Oh, is there a shiny here? No, that'd be really cool though. This is so sad. Can I get Reddit Gold? Is Reddit Gold just like the Nitro of Reddit? I don't even... What does Reddit Gold do? I'm only a Reddit Gold digger. Fire emoji. The one below that is the funniest one. I just closed it, but hold on. I'm going right back. I'll go right back. Okay, well now I'm seeing different stuff, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it this time, but... Now I'm seeing this. You see a drug, I see medicine. You see a medicine, I see a drug. We are not the same. 14? Why are you 14 posting this? Kage ad post, for real. Kage core. My entire life was stolen just for this? Yup. Glizzy. Now type what if you love glizzies. This is... Sucks to be that piggy, bro. This is what happens to Spoink. Alright, if they don't be shiny. I make lots of glizzies. They call me the glizzy gobbler. I felt so much that I started to feel nothing. I'm really depressed now. This is making me really depressed. Just do nothing. Is it impossible? It is impossible. Just do it. Nothing is... Oh, it changed. Oh, it's so happy. Yay. That's so sweet and inspirational. Yay. How do I dislike something? Dislike. Wait, did I just like actually like... Disliking lowers the like count. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love this tune. See, who needs like inspirational Reddit quotes when I can just listen to Merak Dojo for 10 hours? Exam tomorrow. Good night, chat. You were all wonderful. Don't forget to join the Discord using Discord. Don't forget to watch the latest video using new video. Whistle for Oshawaves. Alright, night. Have a good night. Positive. Have a good... Good luck in your exam, homie. Good luck in your exam. Be sure, you know, make sure. Let me know how you do on Thursday. Not tomorrow, because I'm not live tomorrow, but good luck, bro. I'm praying for you. You pay to give a gold badge on a post? Oh, so you just pay for pixels. Who would do that? Such a dumb thing to do. Paying for pixels? Never could be me. Want a sticker or something? Stickers. Chat, I'm actually curious. Type 1 if you use stickers, type 2 if you don't. I never use stickers. Ever. Ever. And I feel bad, because my mom got me, like... I think she had, like, 400 Pokemon stickers, dude. And they've just sat there. They just kind of sit there and do literally nothing. Do you guys want to see them? Hold on. See if I can get them. I have to find them, but I think I know they... I'll open them. Whoa! I actually realized I can't show you them because, like, they're in bags, but she got me so many. I just realized. Shiny Wigglytuff. Whoa, shiny sticker. Kind of rare. Hold on. Maybe I sticker shiny hunt. That would be kind of sick. They're all Pokemon, though, and they just kind of exist. What do I do with them, chat? I need somebody to tell me, you sticker users, what do I do with them? Oh, and on top of sticker things, because Kage's here right now, I thought it was funny. I still haven't opened this. Oh, whoops. This. I forgot this existed, truthfully. I forgot you got me this, Kage. I mean, a part of me wants to leave it in the bag just because, like, that's messed up that you did that, or you got that, but just for lore, or chat, back in the day, back when, you know, Pokemonning it up, I think it was like Sun and Moon era. Aura/Sun and Moon. Kage and I used to do a little bit of battling together. We used to be a little bit of VGC gamers, you could say. And by VGC gamers, I mean we would just battle each other, and that's about it. That's really it. And sometimes we would do the old classic Wonder Trade battles. You Wonder Trade 6 Pokemon, I Wonder Trade 6 Pokemon, then we fight. Wow, then we fight. Whoa. And I got swept by a Shelder. He got a Skilling Shelder, and I got swept by it. And to this day, this was like 8 years ago. To this day, he makes sure I don't forget it. I will never forget that. I've hated Shelder ever since then. And then for Christmas, he was like, haha, haha, silly, haha, silly. Get a little Cloyster plushie. Asshole. I'll open it right now. Oh, did you write me a note in here? Is there a secret note inside? Wow. 10,400 NE 4th Street, Suite 2,800. Bellevue, Washington, USA. 3rd floor, Building 10. Okay, am I supposed to go here, Kage? What does this mean? Am I supposed to go here? Tutor time, bye. See you later, booby. Have fun tutoring your tutor. Toot toot. If card binders right? Hell no. Hell no. Look at the back of the thing of I put Calcius on my 3DS. Yeah, but like they look so cool. Hey, Vaporeon. Not me thinking that was Ghastly. Hey, you were close. How do I undo this? There's like a little thing right here. I'm trying to undo it, but it just looks like I'm jorking it. Is it not supposed to come undone? Pause. Not supposed to what? You need scissors or teeth? Nah. I use my fingies. That hurts. Never mind. I'm not using my fingies. And now I have red marks on them. Sick. Do I have a knife on me? I have like 27 of it. Yes, I do. I do need a knife. You're right. Let me just, Good call. Wait, where is it? W chat. W chat. Fake blade? No, it's not. Okay, this even sound really stupid. Okay, hold on. I'll explain this in a minute. Let me put this back first. Oh. Don't fall, please. That'd be awesome if you didn't. Okay. Hold on. Really quickly, I'm gonna toss this, alright? Where's full face cam? I'm gonna throw this over there. If it lands upright, you guys owe me $1 million. It didn't land up there, so it doesn't count. They call me... Dude, my chair does not work. Dude, perfect. No, they don't. It didn't work. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me at all. Oh my god.
He says Oshawaves, I think someone is calling you.
Microwave impression, my favorite. Who the hell calling my phone, bro?
Or you missed it.
Oh.
It was the president telling you how to get bitches, but
Wait!
now you'll never know.
No, call him back, Mods, somebody, get in contact with him. Call him back ASAP, please. Please call him back. Please. No, I need this secret sauce. No. Use MT for yours? Why would I use teeth when I got a knife? Anyways, Cat said fake blade. I got all of my knives from the same place. So I would always, like, test them. And I would cut, like, my finger. Every single time I'd get a knife, I would cut my finger to make sure it's real. Always. My grandmother always said that was a really stupid idea, but I mean, how else am I supposed to just, like... How else am I supposed to figure out if it's real? When I'm there. That's the thing, I had to do it there. I couldn't go home and then do it, because then I have to go all the way back. That was like a 20-minute drive. Go all the way back, so I have to go 20 minutes there to pick it up, or like to go get it, and 20 minutes home, and if it was fake, I had to go 20 minutes back, drop it off, and then 20 minutes home again. I didn't want to do that. So, I was just like, my finger. Or sometimes, like my arm, like, right here. But, like, I always made sure they were real. I would always make sure they were what do we wheel? Like, whiskey wheels. And it works. I mean, they all work. And not that I need them for that purpose, but that's how I know to freaking wheel. Trump is not my president. I'm not American. Whoa. You're not? So you don't like cheeseburgers? Trump got like 5 divorces. Or was that Elon? I don't know. I don't pay attention to politics. Truthfully, I don't see why other people like get invested either. Why do you know all of Mr. Trump's lore? Is the question. Why? What purpose does that information benefit you? How does that information benefit you whatsoever? You could use that time and energy to memorize, get the type chart better. Or damage calcs in Pokemon. Or, you know, spend that time, energy, and passion in a hobby or some sort of thing that would benefit you. So why would you spend that time learning about how many wives Mr. Donald Trump has had? Or, like, celebrity lore, like the full name of Taylor Swift. Like, you know Taylor Swift's full name? Weirdo. To be fair, there's some crazy lore, but why, like, I get that, but I don't care. And I don't understand why other people care. Like, not in the sense of I don't care, and it's like, oh, well, you used to be a criminal, I don't care, whatever. In the sense of, like, I just don't bother. Because everybody who knows everything, or anybody who talks about politics, is always miserable. I've never once heard a conversation about politics that isn't ending with somebody being upset. If not both people being upset. So, why bother? Too much negativity in the news? Exactly. Exactly. But also, Eves. I don't know what that means, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I've ever heard that. Unless it was a typo, I don't know what Eves means. I feel like that wasn't a typo. What is this word? Eaves. Oh, leaves. Okay. Eaves is a word, though. It's a part of a roof that meets or overhangs the wall of buildings. I didn't know that. Quite unawareness of the world around me. Yeah, that's like, it is a downside, you know, like, you're very unaware, but to be unaware is to be happy. That is just the golden rule of life. The less you know, the happier you are. That's just kind of how life is. So, I was like, okay, I'm okay with not being aware in exchange for not being miserable. I could not agree with you more. I'm in the exact same boat as you, Fish. I don't care. Because I don't think it's worth it. I don't think I'll benefit from it whatsoever. I don't know, man. I think running background checks on the person running a country is kind of reasonable. Okay, so let me counter that statement actually really quickly. Let me counter that statement. All right, you do a background check. You yourself, the cat surf. You do a background check on your president, or you're the person ruling your country. You find out they were a criminal, and they did all these horrible things. What are you going to do about it? Realistically, what are you going to do about it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Except now, you're anxious. You're worried. You're stressed out over what could happen. Not vote for him, but that doesn't make sense because you vote once every 4 years. And, like, realistically, truth be told, Heartbreaker... One vote doesn't make a difference. Can we stop talking about politics? I'm not talking directly about politics. I'm just saying, like... I'm just using that as an example. I wasn't even, like, talking about Donald Trump specifically. I was just using that as an example. That, like, the leader of your country, because Cat said he's not American either, is a terrible person. You're not going to do anything about it. You are not going to vote for him, but your one singular vote won't make a difference. I don't mean that disrespectfully. That's just the reality of life. I don't vote because I know one singular vote makes no difference. The mindset of everybody thinking that makes a difference, but... Unawareness good, because then Pocket Man increases catch, and Pockets Man no first attack turn. Wait, Unaware increases catch rate? Unaware makes it so you avoid stat changes, or you just ignore stat changes. Are you thinking of something else, Vaporma? Let's kill Napoleon. You're about 20 years too late. You can run for president and be president while you're in jail in America. Interesting. Legends Arceus? I have no idea what you're talking about then. I don't know what Unawares. Oh. Not again! Not again! No! Go away! We already got you! Oh, no! Go away, Muscle Man! Oh, come on! I don't want you, I want the little piggy! I don't think I clicked the encounter button. Oh, man! Okay. What are you complaining about? I want Piggy. You want Predict? I don't care. Me winning Predict just means more channel points for you guys. That's the whole reason that account gambles is to just add more money to prize pools. That's the only reason. I don't care. There you go. There you go. To those of you who voted in shop, W. I wanted the Piggy. Oh, man. Come on, dude. Okay, well, this is man number 2. Just kill it? No, I'm gonna catch it. It's a shiny. I need my match hops, bro. I need my match hops. Come on. Are you freaking for real? Can we go back-to-back crit catches? Because that'd be cool. Aw, man. That's a lot of shinies for 13. No. We restarted the counter. We restarted the counter. We've technically done 1800. Yeah, because we found the first Machop at 500 flat. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, hey, a shini's a shiny. We got something, hey? No more 27 million streams where Oshawaves doesn't find any shinies. We found 2 today. They're just both not psychic types. Man. That's it. Just this, man. The man meme. Alright, chat. You guys already know. We got a nature guess. We gotta run a little nature guess back for the one time. Hey, I mean, you know what? Shiny is a shiny, I guess. I can't get too upsetty but sketty. Like I said, I'm gonna cheese it. And if we end up doing the fighting type, or getting every shiny fighting type, Machop will be right there. Actually, we don't even have to do Machop there, because, like, we have 3 Machop from, PLA. Or Legends Arceus. Or, no, oh my god. Let's go. That's weird. Alright, chat. Nature guesses for the homie. Nature guesses for the homie. I'm gonna keep guessing Jolly. I'm guessing Jolly. I'll keep guessing Jolly until I get it right. But the grand reveal for the homie is none other than... Quiet. Shh. He's mewing. He's mewing. Shh. Minus speed plus special attack. What a good nature. I mean, to be fair, this Machop has adamant, which is perfect. So, I think it's only fair. I think it's only fair that we get a really, really bad one after. It's fitting. You're not what we want. But I mean, hey, Focus Blast Machop. No guard Focus Blast. Maybe he goes kind of crazy because he does have no guard. But that's not what we want. I think I want one's IVs. I don't think there's an IV checker in this game. If there is, I don't have it. I don't think there is. That wasn't a thing until Gen 8, I don't think. I'm gonna save really quick just to be safe. We got another half hour to shiny hunt, so I mean, maybe we get another one. Highly doubt it, but we're not gonna predict it. But calculated, I am not doing that. I do. It's a Machop. I am not investing that much energy into a Machop, brother. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I am not investing that much energy. It ain't what we need. I got better things to do. That Machop is a box dweller. This calculator's on the internet? Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. Because I don't care. I don't care. He's not what we're looking for. He's not what we're looking for. There's big booty bitches on the internet, so why don't you go get some big booty bitches? Riddle me that one, Jonkler. Riddle me that one. No good fish or something like that? Yeah. That's only in Gen 1, but it is still technically legal, so, okay, but it might be like 6 IV and you have no idea. That's fine. That's fine. Even if he's 6 IV, he's just still chilling in the box. All of my shinies could be 6 IV and I'd have no idea. I don't check my IVs. Unless they're like Sword and Shield, then I'll be like, oh, hey. IV checker. I'm not going out of my way to put I'm not inputting stats into every single one. I don't care that much. 6 IV, 0 IV. It's sitting in the box either way. It's cool, but it's sitting in the box either way. I have to reset this again to 0. I hate the noise the sweet scent makes. You don't like the sweet scent noise? Really? Really? Shiny and 20? Bet. 6 IVs from sitting in the box with no suspense freeze. True. True. You so right. You so right, Vaporeon. How you been, homie? It's good to see you. Okay, surely we don't get 3 matchup in a row, right? Surely we don't get 3 in a row. If we do, I will cry. It might happen. But fingers crossed. I'm crossing my fingies. Actually, they're not really... I can't really cross them because of the rings, but... I like they're crossed, like, kinda. I have to, like... Am I the only one? I can not really do that naturally. Normally, I have to, like, put it over and then force bend it. Is there anybody else who does that? Or is that just me? I can't even do it the other way. I'm not even going to try to do it the other way. I'm going to break my finger if I do that. Is that just me? Or am I not alone in being a little weirdo who cannot properly bend his fingers? Also, you wittily wide. There was not a shiny in 20 encounters. Shame on you, Cat Surf. You now owe me $7,000 plus 150% interest every day that the payment is delayed. And it's due yesterday, so. Mr. Shiny, you did. Shame on you, bro. You did. How could you? It's okay, that means we're gonna find a shiny Spoink for you right now. I can bend my finger back further than most people. Whoa. That's freaky. Like, I go like here and I'm like, alright, I'm tapping out. I'm good, fam. I've seen people can like bend it back like all, not all of it, but like almost all the way. That freaks me the hell out. That makes me feel really freaky. I also have Hitchhiker's Thumb. Hitchhiker's Thumb. Ah, that's gross. Sorry. Sorry. Don't do that. I mean, like, if you kid, like, sorry, that's not, gross isn't the right word. When I see things, I envision what it feels like, and that does not, looks like it feels good. It's not gross. No, it's not gross. It's like icky feeling. And when I see things like that, my brain instantly is like, well, what would that feel like if I did it? And the feeling, or the thought of the feeling didn't feel right. It's like when you're a dude and you see another dude get sacked and you like low-key feel the pain yourself. Nowhere near as bad, but it's like, oh, that hurts. So it's the same thing. I'm just like that with everything. Like when I see people bend their finger back, I always just envision my finger getting bent back and the amount of pain that I feel. Hi, Leia. How are we doing today, homie? How are we? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, sorry, gross isn't the right word. I apologize. Gross isn't the right word. That just makes me feel freaky. No, I don't like it. Ah, yo, fish, bro. Fish, homie. We gotta wait. Dude. Spoiler warning that, please. I mean, like, that's cool that you can do that. But, dude, like, my brain is like, okay, like, ow. It's okay. You're good. I'm not mad at you at all. It's okay. You did nothing wrong. It's just like my brain, that's how I do it. Like when I see people do it right, like the same thing, like the people like bend their arm all the way back, my brain instantly like does that. It's like it does, I do it in my brain and then I like, no, I don't feel, but I imagine the feeling of the pain that comes with it. And I don't like that. Like, if I see somebody burn their finger, my brain instantly remembers when I burnt my finger, and I don't feel it, but it's like I feel it. Does that make sense? There's a word for that. I don't know what it's called, but it's not a abnormal thing. Phantom pains. I don't think that's not the one I'm thinking of, but maybe that's what it is. But, I mean, like... okay, but now I want to know, has that in any way, shape, or form ever been able to benefit you, Fish? Like, has there ever been an instance where it's like, oh, I'm so glad I can do this? I'm doing so big, I'm a little sleepy, but I get to put up heck ton of new posters. Are they posters from your con, or other posters? Is it feeling whether it's because you aren't doing it or missing a limb? I hope I'm not missing a limb. To weird a lot of people out. Yeah, I guess you could say that's a perk in itself. But being an empath? True, Chad. I'm literally an empath. My inner empath abilities are telling me that I'm gonna find a shine. I've been playing Terraria with Kage, and my love for that game has been reignited. My love and drive for that game has been relit, and I'm fiending to play it. I just have with popping my knuckles. You don't know, fun fact, I actually never used to do that. I used to always prevent, or like not prevent, but I always try to avoid like cracking my knuckles or popping or anything like that. Because I always felt like if it was supposed to happen, it would happen on its own. And it's like, I don't want to do it when it doesn't happen naturally in the instance that I would hurt myself. Like, now I crack my... I do it all the time. Like, I crack my knuckles all the time. But I feel like it's actually become a habit of mine to crack my knuckles. Especially on stream. But for the longest time, I was like, none of that. I used to be so... Like, I'd be terrified. Like, I would crack my finger, like, oh my god, my finger's gonna fall off. And then grow its own legs and run away. Pokemon ones I got from a con. Lots of Miku posters too. Ooh, that's gas. That is hype. Make a poster wall. That is nothing but poster. I love cracking myself. What? It's all my walls, as it should be. Absolute peak. Your finger is gonna crack. Now remove the is gonna. Relax, the liberals. It's called dark humor. Okay, okay. You had me worried for a minute. Honestly, Cat Surf, I thought I had to ban you for a minute. I'm glad you clarified that it was humor. Thank you. I almost started freaking the heck out. Wait. Wait, I don't mean that like I'm a liberal. By the way, I guess I have to preface that I'm not. I don't have an opinion. Yeah, should I end stream? Is that a time to call it? Get Mr. Piggy tomorrow. Not tomorrow. No. No, we need to get Piggy today because I don't want to get Piggy tomorrow because there's no chance we get more Machops tomorrow. Like next stream, not tomorrow. I keep saying tomorrow, but next stream. Which means I have to like set everything up again twice. Ugh. Any SOS gamers here? I'm thinking like Reeves. Reeves, are you here? Nope. Reeves has cosplayed as my father. Gone. Thank you for the hydrate, homie. The reason, a question I was gonna ask is there any like gimmicks with SOSing? Any gimmicks for SOSing NK? Cheers, by the way. Got shiny Apom in a love ball. What game did you catch shiny Apom in a love ball, dude? What? I mean, W, monkey, but what do you mean? Well, because when it comes to when you SOS certain Pokemon, sometimes there's gimmicks, like Natsu can no teleport, so you have to mean look it, or you know, skill swap doesn't work on this Pokemon, so you have to do this, or like some sort of like workarounds. Or I don't know if NK's a dark psychic type, so it easily could be some sort of little silliness that I don't know. I mean, it comes to kill score. No, I mean like I have to like prepare something that I need to do. Like I need to make sure that this is dealt with when SOSing NK. What level is NK? Found out. Oh, 1. NK. 4 to 7. What is your learn setup? Peck, Constrict, Reflect, Foul, potentially... Tackle, Peck, Constricts. Okay, so I don't think so. And your ability... Contrary... Suction Cups... Infiltrator. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Okay. Because then I can just switch to NK. Like, if I can just, you know, do what I need to do to SOS, then I can just switch to NK midstream. Violet? Ooh, very nice, dude. Very nice. How many times can I ever dream hydrate before you piss yourself? One more. Please don't do it. I think on top of my head. I don't think I'll remember it. First Marini, then we Corsola. Let's SOS. That's insane. I see what you were cooking, and I fear I don't like it. Hey, God, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in, homie. Happy Tuesday, innit? I'm excited to get Mew. I am. That's gonna be really fun. We are Gen 7. The best generation Other than 5. The Marina Corso thing pisses me off so bad because I didn't know about prior to my Corso SOS hunt. 07. Wait, what is it? Wait. The Marina Corso thing? Wait, is there something else that I don't know about? Like, does the Marini attack Corsola, maybe? I thought it was just like you could just randomly SOS a Marini. Corsola, yeah, kills it. Oh. Well, that's not the end of the world, because your chain isn't broken when the Pokemon gets KO'd. Your chain ends when the battle ends. So you would just then have to wait for the Marini to SOS another Corsola and then kill the Marini. Wait, 30 chain? Well, yeah, it doesn't break. I guess, like, if you attack the Marini, but the Marini KOs the Corsola first, then, yeah, that would just kind of end it, but... Yeah, but I don't think Corsola can be SOS by Marini. Oh, can it not? You might be right. I don't know. I just assumed it can, but you might be right. Maybe Marini's just not an SOS gamer. I don't think that's the case, but, like... Well... Or the prey go to the predator is my logic. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Corsola can't. Corsola can't what? Can't be SOS'd? So the Marini can't SOS, period. Because I know Marini can't SOS other Marini. Because when you SOS hunt Marini, you have to use Corsola. So Marini just can't SOS is what it is. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. But I mean, like, realistically speaking, it's a very niche situation because I don't think Marini gets any priority moves. So that's just like a very odd instance where you don't kill Marini and then Marini KOs the Corsola. Like, typically when you're SOSing, you're using like a level 100 Pokemon anyways, so typically speaking, like, it has to be a very niche situation for it to actually work out in the sense where you attack the Marini, but the Marini KOs the Corsola first, or you attack the Marini, doesn't KO, and then the Marini KOs the Corsola. But like, that's a very niche situation. Like, the Marini can use, like, Baneful Bunker or whatever to protect itself. No, it doesn't get that till evolution anyway, so I'm actually lying. But, like, it can use Protect, per se. And then... like, yeah, that wastes a turn. But if you use Protect, it can't KO the Corsola. I've never done that hunt. Ramos, what's up, homie? Welcome on in, dude. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Hope you're doing great today. Happy Tuesday, innit? Yeah, I messed that up. It happens, bro. It happens. Don't worry. Don't worry. It happens. I really want to do that. That's another video I want to do. I want to get all the rare SOS hunts. I think that would be super fun. Like, an example is, like, the only instance where, like, dude, like, someone would be so hard. Like, you know how there's the Salamence, right? You can find the shiny Salamence. There are so many instances of 1%. Like, Jangmo can 1% SOS a shiny Hakumo. Or whatever the full evolution is. There's a video of that on the internet. HDVE got it, actually. And I'm pretty sure it's the same odds as the Salamence. Which blows my mind that the Salamence video on Twitter got, like, millions of views. And that YouTube video I saw HDVE do, or HDV, whatever his name is, only, like, 40,000. Is Kamao? Thank you. Thank you, that one. How we doing, Ramos? How are we, homie? How would I doing that? I'm very impatient. I would too, but I think that'd be like a really fun, like, thing to do. Getting every single one, because there's not a lot per se. Like, there's Umbreon, Espeon, I'm not gonna. There's a Pokemon exclusive to SOS battles. Yeah, there's a whole list here. Okay, there's a lot more than I thought, to be honest. Pikachu, Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Persian, Slowbro, Gengar, Seaking, Starmie, Mr. Mime, Jinx, Electabuzz, Magmar, sorry. Snorlax, Dragonair, Dragonite, Noctowl, Crobat, Lantern, Xatu, Sudowoodo, Espeon, Umbreon, Slowking, Octillery, sorry. Blissey, Sableye, Sharpedo, Wishcash, Crawdon, Galtoy, Huntail, Gorbis, Shelgon, Shelgon, I've never seen that. Shelgon, Salamence, Ambipom, Lopunny, Happiny, Lucario, Golett, Pawniard, Volcarona, Fletchinder, Pangoro. Why Fletchinder not Talonflame is weird to me. Toucanon, Marini, Salazzle, Hawkamo, Como. And then through weather, you can get Sliggoo, Goomy, Vanillish, Vanillite, Gabite, Castform, Politoed, Poliwrath, Poliwhirl. That is like 40 Pokemon, I think. That would be like a long-term project, but I think it would be a really fun one. I think that'd be really fun. I just love it. I love SOS. I'm gonna be real. It's my favorite shiny method ever. I would just totally be down to do that. And there'd be so many phases too, because they're rare. It's like 5% Gengar, 10% Mr. Mime. Like, they'd happen, but not commonly. I think it'd be really cool. Actually, I'm curious, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Okay, that's a total of 60. That's a lot more than I thought, to be fair, but still, I think that'd be really fun. That'd probably be like a 200 plus shiny video, though. Because of the amount of times you'd phase, and you'd have to do them in USUM because your chain breaks in Sun and Moon. And that would be fun. I think that would be like a super fun long-term project. Outside PLA, it's easy and quick compare. Oh, absolutely. You know, other than like horde hunting, where it's literally just spam hordes, like for an actual increasing of the shiny odds themselves, like for like that kind of method, whereas like this doesn't increase the odds, you just encounter 5 Pokemon at once. I think that is really easy. It is really easy. You just like, you don't have to do the Lepid Berry trick, but you can do that just to make it a little bit easier on yourself. You just false swipe, get the Pokemon out on 1 HP, and then just keep killing. Good, just cleaning my Pokemon games and watching stream. Cleaning my Pokemon games. What does that entail? Like literally dunking them in water, scrubbed up with, you know, in the tub. Got the little rubber duckies in your little plastic container. Like this one, fill it up with water, little rubber ducky on the side, dunk them in, like that kind of cleaning, or like, you know, like clearing out boxes or something. Probably have to KO a shiny, a Bagon, or Jangmo. Yep, you would absolutely have to. You would have to either KO or restart the hunt. I would restart the hunt. I would catch it and then just reset it up. I'd be okay with that. Because if I would do that, I would do dual screens. I would do 2 screens at once, maybe even 4. I don't know if 4 would be absurd, though. I don't even think I have 4 save files, to be completely honest. Like, I'd have to play through the game 2 more times. But, like, I would do that. I think 4 would be absurd for SOSing, but if that's something we end up doing in the future, because I absolutely would love to do that, I would let you guys vote. That would be like, okay, you guys can choose. Do we do 2 screens or do we do 4? Because realistically speaking, they're long hunts. Like, just for context, shiny wild Salamence. Why is Twitter down? Twitter, please. Work for me. The one person who found it, they said they got it after 300,000 encounters. Okay, but then they replied to somebody else and said 50,000. So like in that instance, that makes me think that 4 DSs, like 4 consoles is okay, because that's 12,000 encounters, SOS encounters per DS. But on the flip side, I could see that also being absurd. Dusting them off and cleaning the cases and put them in protective sleeves. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Even with a bee, put a pulp in my shit. Dragonite Goodra. Valid. So valid. Do y'all think Zia will have something similar to Alphas? I hope so. Probably not, but I think realistically no, but that would be really nice too. When do we get to be in the time frame where people marry Pokemon? I want to break some housewife. Yeah, this puts me in a weird position. I don't know what to say to that. Does it make me a bad streamer to like not? I don't know, bro. It's always the weird side. I always just try to steer clear. Just don't talk about that, please. Cause that puts me in such an awkward position. I don't know what to say. Cause I know my opinion, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say it as a streamer. So just don't talk about that stuff, please. Smile. If that's your thing, that's your thing. Keep it to yourself. Brayson has an amazing shiny. Brayson has an amazing shiny. Versus us, she's still undeveloped as a design because she's middle stage. I think Brayson's awesome. I think Brayson's awesome. It is a great middle stage. It does an amazing job at being a middle stage starter. Delphox is a better shiny? Absolutely not. Is Delphox's shiny good? Yes, but it is not as good as Brayson's. Shiny. And again, just really quick, I want to pull this up. I just want to pull this up. Just give you a side-by-side. Oh, well, that's a bad example. Looking at this. You cannot... yeah. I can't say that this one is better than this one. I think Brayson is so much better than Delphox. Delphox is still very good. I am not to say Delphox is not good. I think the purple is just such a nice touch. And then they kept the purple, but I went to the dress. And this is so much better. Lies, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. However, I will say the general opinion is that this one's better. It is not just my opinion. That is the general opinion. Which I agree with. So I guess you could call me an NPC for agreeing with the default opinion, but I think it is the correct opinion. My favorite middle stage Pokemon is Bayleaf. That's valid. I think in like the best middle stage starter is, what is your name? Florgato. I think that Florgato is just an amazing middle stage design. Like it is the perfect middle ground between Meowscarada and Sprigatito. Methinks. I'm looking to see if anybody else has found a shiny Salamence in the wild. Was there only one in the entire world? Shiny Salamence is a 1 in 27,000. Wait, that's actually not that bad. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I thought Shiny Salamence was a lot higher. I don't think that's that bad. Sorry, I'm like really into this idea of dealing on the SOS. Can you tell? Torcat is my favorite. Yeah, no, before Florgato, my favorite was Torcat. Torcat or Dewott, for sure. Okay, I'll defend to the death. Leia, I would like to have you know, because you say you're a Persian enjoyer. The Meloetta video has a section, or Persian plays a role, or has its own moment in the video. So that won't come out for like 2 months, 3 months, but you have something to look forward to, I guess. Smile. Versus top 5 Canonmons, I agree. I agree, honestly. I think it's very slept on. I'm a connoisseur of every cat Pokemon, so I'll watch that. Hey, fun fact, there's actually a cat Pokemon used in the new video. X-Space Rick, new video in the chat. The Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass playthrough. If you haven't checked that out already, you definitely should. Smile. That was a general statement, by the way. That was not directed towards anybody. I love Hisuian Samurai no shiny. Hisuian Samurai shiny is just Samurai. I don't think it's a bad thing, but it's just Samurai. It's like, what if Samurai looked like Samurai? Whoa. I low-key don't like it. I'm gonna be real. I think it'd be cooler if it looked normal. Or if it didn't look normal, if it had its own shiny rather than just being the normal one. I think sometimes it's cool, but I also sometimes think it's like lazy. Like, you could have done something creative with it, and instead you just made it look like the original one. Like, could you imagine if every regional variant shiny was just the normal one? Shiny Alolan Meowth is just Meowth. Persian's just Persian. Vulpix is just Vulpix. Sandshrew is just Sandshrew. I feel like it'd be very boring. And I'm not hating on those who enjoy it. I don't like it myself, personally. Oh, so we're gonna get to 400. Yeah, we'll get to 400 hordes, and then call it for the stream. Because I do have to go work on that Meloetta stuff. The move has Dark Blue, bruh. No, I know, but I'm saying, like, could you imagine if they were all just based off of their original variants? I think it'd be very boring. He thinks. And then sometimes it just does not work. Can we agree? Shiny Galarian Moltres is just so ugly. Can we agree that that is an instance of making the original, or making the shiny look like the original just doesn't work? Maybe it's a hot take. I think Shiny Galarian Moltres is hideous. I do not like looking at that Pokemon. Like, actually. I would argue that is one of my least favorite Pokemon to look at. Shiny Galarian Moltres. Don't like it. It doesn't look that bad on the other two. Zapdos looks pretty solid, and same with Galarian Articuno, but something about Moltres, man. Stamp of disappointment. I'm gonna set my eyes on the Shiny Galarian birds. Oh, I'll pull them right now. Shiny Galarian birds. Oh, that did nothing. This is what they look like. It's just it's, you know, they're based off of the normal ones. I do not like this at all. These are okay. These aren't bad. I actually kind of like that Articuno, but I do not like looking at that Moltres. That is just so... No. I don't like it. That is icky. I think it's fine. I disagree. I like that show. You know, everybody, like, I know that not everybody's gonna, like, agree with my opinion. I think that is so terrible to look at, truthfully. And that's okay. You know. I'm not supposed to like every single Pokemon and the way everyone looks. It's too much. It's just way too much, I think. Too bright. Too just bleh. Color hierarchy is not great. Me agree. Looks like a soggy orange peel. Damn. Another matchup? Yup. 2 matchups. And now we're pushing to make it 3. No, we're going to 400 encounters. Or 400. Yeah, 400 encounters, and we're calling it. And we're going to run it back tomorrow and then do, what's it called? Transmask Army. Yeah, Thursday, not tomorrow. I keep saying tomorrow. I always forget that today's Tuesday. Like, I forget that I don't stream tomorrow until I end streams. Like, oh, I don't stream tomorrow. I think like Galarian Articuno looks the coolest. Absolutely. I agree, low-key. I agree. I agree. I like the way Galarian Articuno looks. It makes me sad that I can't catch it other than Go, but... Damn, wait. If you crap a Spoink, does it automatically die? We had this conversation earlier. We don't know, so we're gonna go into the Pokemon world and we're gonna figure it out. We're going to kidnap like 3,000 Spoink and perform mass experiments on them. Smile. There's one of those screaming rubber chickens. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. If I was in the Pokemon world, I would make something that keeps my Spoink bouncing forever so I can hug mine. Just like make a spring underneath its spring. I think they use their psychic powers to regulate their hearts and when not bouncing. Yeah, maybe. Well, it says when they stop bouncing, they die. So actually, maybe on the flip side, they use their psychic powers to bounce. Because the thing too, it's literally, it is a spring, right? So it itself necessarily isn't putting, it's not like it's constantly like, it's like the way we walk. It bouncing is just similar to walking, I think. Like, I like to think it's like, it's just the body itself that constantly needs to be moving. And then the spring at the bottom, like, is just kind of there. Does that make sense? Like, the spring is attached to the body, so it, like, it follows it. But it, like an attachment. I think, like, literally think of it like an attachment. Like, the body of Spoink is, well, the Spoink part. And the spring is just attached. So the body itself needs to be moving. Not so much that it needs to be bouncing. It's like, because the spring is there, it is always bouncing. Maybe it bounces so much that it'll stop when they're dead. Don't make that. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. My bad. I wasn't even trying to make, that wasn't intentional. It wasn't, you're the only one who noticed it, so it's like, whatever, but like, yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, Kool-Aid Man. What if he falls on his side? See, these are questions we need to know. Maybe he just starts rolling. They see me rolling. You ever Google a shiny to find one of those remade shiny and it goes subtle like cool channel like one until it's like cool and vertical like background fuzzy raisin sounds also cheesy? Well, that's just like, that just happens. That is realistically nothing, like, that's just an opinion. Like, I get what you're saying, but that's also very opinionated based. So like when you Google shiny Machop and then you see like a custom shiny Machop, you may think it's cheesy, but the creator thinks it's fire. And there's so many other people that think it's fire. So a cheesy shiny to you could be a really cool shiny to me. So you realistically, TLDR, what you just said is you ever find a shiny and not like it? Which, yes, I feel like everybody can look at a custom shiny and be like, yeah, I don't like this. I keep looking at their heads, by the way, because some of their heads look like brown, like little like hairs. Some of them look brown and some of them look black. They have ragdoll physics, and yes, they do. They do have ragdoll. All right, last horde of the stream, chat. I completely forgot. This is the last horde. Will we get a shiny? Last horde of the stream. Aw, man. Man. We're not doing one more. I'm not going to do one more. No. Because I did one more for like way too long yesterday. I have to go do Professor Oak challenge, especially since my cousin spawned into my room yesterday after stream. Okay, fine. We'll go to 420. Okay, we'll go to 420. That's fine. Fine. I'll go to 420. That's fine. We'll go to 420. Never mind. All right, we'll do 4 more. We'll do 4 more. That's chill. I'm okay with 420. Yeah, my cousin spawned in yesterday, and I just got unforced or unwillingly forced to be babysitting duty, so I didn't get to do a lot yesterday. And the people here, they brought my cousin over, and like my aunt and uncle had my cousin over, and then they just left. It was like, here you go, watch the child, and it was like, oh, sick, thanks. So I didn't get a lot done yesterday. So I gotta make up for that today. I'll do child 12. Hi, Matchup. 2 more, chat. He's so easy to convince. No, only because 420 funny. And I don't want to stop. Like, there's a part of me that wants to keep going. So it's like, yeah, okay, I'll give in. I'll give in. My parents left me alone at that age. That's kind of what I was like. I was like, dude, he's old enough to like, and it's not even like, I don't mind hanging out with him. That's why I was like in a weird position. I don't mind hanging out with him by any means. Like, he's chill, you know, like I like hanging out with him. Like, he's at that age where he's, you know, he's still young, but he's chill enough to hang out with. So I have no problem hanging out with him. I just had work to do. And they were like, hey, when you're done streaming, can you just let him down there so we can hang out with you? I was like, oh, well, I don't stop. Like, I work, dude. I off-camera recording to do. I didn't, so I had to take him out. We went and did some stuff. Went for a walk, whatever. Last encounter of the stream, for real. Okay. No shiny. That's okay. Just give it Fortnite, leave it be. I can't give it Fortnite because I play Fortnite at my setup, which means you have to set up my setup, which means I can't work. Which was my problem. I didn't get to work. Can end on a non-spoink though? Yes, I can, and I will. Watch me, brother. Alrighty, chats. Jump scare. That's what we're gonna call it for today. 2 matchup. I mean, nothing towards psychic types, but I mean, that. Okay. Anyways, 2 matchups. Nothing psychic. Still gamers nonetheless. That's okay. I'll be live again, and not tomorrow because I don't stream on Wednesdays, but I'll be live on Thursday. We're bringing Mew back, and then I guess Friday we'll run this back, and then when we get Spoink, we'll switch to USUM, because we got like 3 or 4 gamers to get there. We're almost done this, though. Like, we are slowly but surely creeping up. Yes, there's like 20 left, but almost half of them are in Scarvy, so we can get half of them done in one stream. It's just a matter of actually doing it. But that's it for today. I will see you gamers tomorrow, or Thursday, not tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Same time, same place, 2:30 PM EST. Make sure you guys are eating water, drinking food, take care of yourself. Your brain needs it, your body needs it, and I would appreciate it. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. Just in case you haven't already, be sure to join up on the Discord server. Exclamation reducing the chat. Also, if you didn't know, we haven't checked it out. We have a Vods channel. So if you want to be able to ever watch the streams back at your own pace and not through Twitch's lame, little boring system, do it on YouTube. Smile. You know, follow me on Twitter, all that good stuff. You guys already know. You already know. I'll be live again Thursday, so I'll see you then. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. Have a fantastic rest of your night, everyone. Enjoy your Tuesdays, and of course, have a good Wednesday.